Dave Zero just subscribed.
Alrighty then, let's get this show on the road. Good morning, everyone. We got some Picto leveling to do. Hold on, let me fix my camera a little bit. Sorry, it was just off-center. Still a little off-center. There we go. That's better. Hello. Hi. Hey, how are you? Hold on. It's still bugging me. Alright. I think that, yeah, it does the trick. For a second camera angle of what? Oh. Good morning, Jack. Good morning, Odin. Good morning, Yibby. Hello, No Soul. Zephyr, Navi. Feet? No. No feet. Yeah, somebody had mentioned it before, Amaran. That it was an unusual amount. But that's not how I'm leveling, so that won't matter much for me. I think I'm gonna head to Urkelpacha real quick and just hit a few, just a handful of fates before the hunt train begins. That is assuming that anyone is in Urkelpacha. I see a couple of them spawned on their own, as I can't do them as an 85, so at least not reliably. But instance that I end up in one. A little early for an Urkelpacha party. Looks like there might have been one here briefly, which means if there is one, it's here. Well, I'm not doing the hunts to level. I'm doing the hunts because I need an infinite supply of materia. I mean, yeah, it's as it was at level 100 when I played it at Media Tour. Yeah, there is a hunt party here. Alright, as long as I can get gold, that's fine. How many materia is infinite materia? All of the materia. I would check on your end, K Brown. There's been a lot of people saying that, and then they refresh, and it's fine. I've been doing fates because I need 30,000 more gemstone vouchers. And until I have 500 gemstone vouchers, nothing else exists to me. Until I have my glider. Need the glidey boy. Even if it notably gets me killed. I need to fix my camera angle too. I forgot. For a screenshot, I changed it. There we go. Bam, bam. If you're looking to start, the sooner the better. Yeah, that's for the sugar glider mount. But I still need to catch the morning hunt train for materia because that's for savage. That's savage prep stuff to need the materia. I really can't afford to not do that. I mean, I can. I have 432 million gil, but why would I afford it? Come on. I'll probably be on Bard for a raid. Almost certainly will be on Bard. I don't see a universe where I escape that fate. Pray for a machine to stop rising. I doubt it. I doubt it. I doubt enough to get me off Bard at the very least. Thank goodness there's a decent amount of fates up first thing. I wonder if they're going to want to go to Buyer Powers Combined first, if they're going to pop in this one. If the crafted set has no skill speed, there's a chance, but Bard is still going to be the more reliable option. Bard's overall output is not so random that it's unreliable. Nature's Min looks like it'll probably be really good, as much as I also think this mantle will be very good. Jesus Christ, these wind sprites are getting obliterated. Good morning, Lemuel. My wildest hope that it's good. Is that dreaming too big? Alright, looks like everyone here knows it's a two-parter except for that guy. No, that guy's just making me think that he didn't know. Yeah, Bard being good in the first tier is actually incredibly common anyway. Unironically, that's kind of just like a thing. A pretty reliably concurrent thing. So I'm in no way surprised by that prospect. Hit him with the cheese hammer. Everybody loves the cheese hammer. No, Nature's Min has been like that for a little while now. For it to actually be AoE instead. It's been like that for a little bit at this point. Leave Red Mage out of this. No one in my team wants to even go near that. They're like, haha, no. I love it when Water and Blue misses and I don't get any paint. Good old Fate leveling. Oh, this was a bonus EXP one too. Sweet. Bro, I landed in like the best instance I think I've ever landed in. Oh, definitely Picto more fun than Viper. I knew that at Media Tour. Thank goodness I knew that so early on. I knew that before I even went to Media Tour. I saw from the live letter. I was like, oh, that's going to be way more fun. To give me carpal tunnel to play. Ah, well, that might be your reason. My reason is I think it's more fun. You know, potato kind of situation. Wonder if they're gonna want to go down here, or if they're gonna stay up. Yeah, it was the same patch as Dismantle. It's been like that for a while. One sec. Alright, I'd assume we're doing this one next and not that one. Yeah, a little bit, Jack. The Quad Reawakening. Everybody loves the Quad Reawakening. I got 10 minutes until hunt train time. 0.05 is crafted gear. Well, it'll be tomorrow soon enough. I'll be up bright and early. Hey, what's going on, Char? Just not 6 hours straight of it. It doesn't really make a difference to me. It's more so that it's just, it's one note. I mean, you could see it go either way. I haven't looked at what the actual numbers look like day before patch. Which is really what's going to matter. I should really put in the EXP buff foods. I should really do that. I'm going to not do that now that I've said it. And tomorrow is normal mode, yep. Tomorrow's patch. Well, tonight, technically, but you know. What's going on, Rowan?
Chaos.
Chaos?
Chaos.
Yo, boy!
Chaos. Chaos. Chaos.
Thank you for the 5 chaos subs.
Ya boys here gifted 5 subscriptions to the community.
Thank you, ya boy. Thank you for the 5 gifties. I do love me some gifties. I love me some chaos first thing in the morning. No scam train, but chaos. Good morning, Alice. Heyo. Kuja in the Arcadian. Yeah, I want to know what the actual concernage will be. Chaos morning scam train. No, there's no scam train. Expect the notes when the servers go down. Almost every time, patch notes are when the servers go down. That's like a nice, reliable headspace to be. Unless it's a major patch in which it's the Friday before for the preliminaries. So, like, the major numbered patches get those preliminaries 3 days before. Normal gear will be the same item level as the current extreme stuff. It's too many, Koi. It's too many. No, they won't. They won't do a no stakes savage raid. The alliance raid is the Myths of the Realm is as close as you get to a no stakes raid. Yeah, tomorrow's ask changes are almost certainly draw being 55 seconds, light speed being 60 seconds with 2 charges. And yeah, that's actually all I would expect for Astro. Because they're already kind of OP goated right now. So if they just do that, then that's pretty much it. That's a guaranteed lock-in for like most hardcore groups. It was probably, even without those changes, going to be an instant lock-in for most groups, to be honest, but those make it hands down an undisputed lock-in for anyone doing day 1 Savage. What's going on, Zazor? Most people were playing it week 1 anyway. Yeah, they just would have had to have dealt with the drifting, which would have been really bad, but, you know. But my healer dash, yeah, well, should have asked them to make it anything. Should have asked them for anything else that would remind people it's a healer. Astro be like, oh, you can dash once? That's cute. Hey, watch me run around with light speed for however long. Well, that one ended. Jesus Christ. They're not the fastest, but they make the most sense for me to do. I'm just waiting on a hunt train call. Trying to get some EXP. I mean, to be fair, anyone who wants to play White Mage can. White Mage is actually doing okay also. It's just there's only 2 pure healers, and one of them has to be better. There can only be one. Yeah, unfortunately, I can't solo any of these because I'm like several levels underneath them. But what I can do is activate it. I was kind of hoping that same Fate group was going to find their way here. Maybe they did. They might have found their way to that one first. Which I won't make it to, but that means they'll probably go to this one. Yeah, there's nothing really too wrong with it. I need to be pure. Good morning, Misquote. No, I want the machinist to have the side dodge roll. The tactical roll. I love tactical rolls, especially when they're covered in cinnamon. What about fat rolls? No, they sit. They don't settle in my stomach very well. Yeah, Sage definitely more comfy. Scholar, just one button makes them easily the most versatile. You learn the game, however. A sliding knee tackle dash. No, I want a side dodge roll. I want a tactical roll. Tactical roll is what we call going to Cinnabon after a hangover. I think they're going to be smart enough to go to that one first. Yes. Okay. True story, witch time is one of the things that makes me not like Bayonetta. Very much so. I feel like that game's all about combat gimmicks and not any actual combat prowess, and I hate it. It's like, let me just slow time every, like, 8 seconds. Ba-ba-da-bow. Taking 8 seconds? Yeah, I was being a bit generous with that. When's the hunt train? Oh, please, please, please. I will die in one hit. If I get struck by an AoE, so. Alright. Sir, leave me alone. No, no hugs. The hugs are bad. We want no hugs. How would they handle Scholar? They just make it its own job. Probably just unlock it immediately. How could hugs ever be bad? You've clearly never been to a video game or anime convention. Every hug is a dangerous endeavor. I mean, that's probably what they would do. Either add it to character creator or you just have to go unlock it separately briefly. Because they could just make it unlock at level 30 also. Like, there's a lot of ways they could do it. How many times have you called gems? What? Oh, capped. Oh, I don't know. I don't ever really cap. I think I've capped by accident like once. But where's the hunt train call? Is it not ready? Maybe they did like a really early one. The Mega Train. I see somebody having made a party for it, but I don't see the call for it. And I'm in the link shell that does the call, so. Yeah, I knew I wasn't going to get that. Anything above a silver there. But where's the Mega Train? I need my hunt. And I'm not going to ask. I just saw PF making a party, and I saw a PF party, and I'm just like, huh? But only the one. Ah, there it is. That's what I like to see. It do be that time. Go right from fates to hunts, and people said there's nothing to do in the overworld. Oh my god. So yesterday I decided to post for FF14 selfie day, which is apparently, I didn't know this, it's the 14th of the month. And there's a lot of bookmarks on that. Just like, y'all are wild. Oh, I need to... I don't care about my tomes capping, but my nuts. I gotta dump my nuts real quick. There it is. All right, let's see. Let's dump my nuts into you. And let's go back. Yeah, I have the turtle. I really didn't need to, but I was like, why not? All right. We're good. That's a hell of a combination. Wait, chill what? They were almost full. Now I've got 12, but I've got plenty of space to fill up my sack. Which is good because there's a lot of nuts in this train. With how much materia I'm gonna need for Prague, I can't ever let my sack over nut. If I do, then it's just a waste. Like all the materia I could have gotten. Yeah, you need to subdue the turtle with your nuts. Like, that's what you get for giving me so much trouble in the 99 dungeon. Why does everyone get... Every time I talk about the hunt, everyone always gives me weird looks. Should be dropping your nuts on? I mean, materia is the big thing, but like the mount, obviously, there's a couple of other things in there. No, that bike I thought was... If that bike maybe had Solution 9 music, I would have purchased it. But for default music, hell no. Yeah, it's default music. So I was like, yeah, no thank you. Yeah, they also probably should have sold multiple colored bikes or made the one that's there like 25 million for like RGB level shit. Just have it like swap in between colors as you're riding it, or like when it's in the air, it's one color. When it's on the ground, it's another color. When it's underwater, it's another color. They probably could have done like actually more like 15 mil for that. Gill sink, go burr. Hey, we do like gill sinks up in here. I actually would like a gill tub because, like, you got to have a sink that matches your tub. A gill faucet, if you will, as well. Gill mirror, gill toilet. I mean, we have parts that are like that, Koi. Maybe not what you think, but and we probably won't see that because I don't think they like the verticality of it. Hello, 80. Gold toilet. Alright, I have suffered death at the hands of this mechanic before, so... Oh, and there they go. Boop, boop, boop. I mean, I could just home gang, I suppose. Gill dishwasher, yeah. Don't touch that bee's nuts, or he's gonna sting you. Too bad, I got his nuts. It's alright, you get third try, Ryuku. I give up. Oh, hey, what's up? Oh, we're stealing nuts from everything. Yeah, I'm a warrior, and that sting still one-shots me if I don't have my actual... If I don't have home gang up, so... I don't know about that. He's gonna show me his wood. All these tree ants always trying to show me their wood. Would you relax already? You're barking up the wrong tree. Just want him to leave me alone. And stop branching out. That person did 2 hunts and left. Too bad you will hear almost none of this song. Oh boy. You know what? I'm gonna home gang. And hope that that is perfectly acceptable. And a good thing it was, because that motherfucker picked me. You saw that fucking bee sting to my face? Ow, you bitch bee. That's what it says in shout. Ow, you bitch bee thing. Oh, behave. Just a few minutes ago, you were honeying it up. I'm on a roll today. Really buzzing about with these puns. Not the bees! Ah! I'm gonna throw up. You know, technically because of gravity, when you throw up, you're technically throwing down. It's more like a roller coaster, you know, it goes up and then back down. Yeah, if I popped all my defensives, I could survive it. That sting did 218,000 damage raw. So if I don't have home gang next time, it should be fine for me to just dump all my mitts. Yeah, it's more like an arc. Yeah, if you're in space, do you still throw up? TK, thanks for the 29 months. Welcome back.
Kenja's _OO just
Yeah, see, it's like an arc. Thank you for the multi-month. Welcome back for the 29. Welcome in, first-time chatter. I've been in a stream where somebody named first-time chatter goes in and then they typed something as a first-time chatter and they never spoke again. That's got to be a lonely existence, knowing you're only ever allowed to speak once to each person in your life. Alright, I popped everything, but it didn't select me anyway, so.
Chaos, 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 chaos.
No, but like the person's Twitch name was First Time Chatter.
XRQ just subscribed with Prime.
That was their entire, like, existence. Thank you, Ryuku, for the 14 months. Thank you for the Prime sub. Hey, always remember the Prime sub. Although we don't have the command for it anymore. Listen. Oh, a golden Kappa train is close? Does it say that right? Am I bugging? Is that a golden Kappa? Didn't we just have one the other day? Am I the only one reading that? Is mine just bugged? Yeah, we just had one. It does say that. I guess there that is. Yeah, we just had one not long ago. Hey, did you know that if you contribute towards the Golden Kappa train, you get a Golden Kappa for a whole day? First time chatter, there they are.
Veil.
Chaos.
Chaos?
Chaos.
Thanks for the gifted sub, Paul.
Chaos. Chaos.
Summa, welcome back.
Cars 1 by 11 gifted a tier 1 subscription.
I see everyone now trying to claim their Kappa for a brief moment. Yay, more gold Kappa. Now is a good time to remind people
So Measure just
that if
subscribed.
you subscribe, that if you subscribe for 6 months at a time, you save 15.
Nut.
Who nut at the end?
Chaos. 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 Chaos.
Who nut right at the end of that?
Dave Zerth gifted 5 subscriptions to the community.
Dave, thanks for the 5 gifted subs. Who joined my Discord? Who did it? Show yourself. I'm trying to sell out. I'm trying to say that did you know that in the US...
It's huge!
Actually, yes. Thank you for noticing. Wait, what are we talking? Anyway, moving on. In the US, the price of the tier 1 sub went up by $1. The price of the tier 1 sub in the US went up by $1 the other day. But if you do a 6-month sub with a 15% discount, it goes down to $5.09, which is only 10 cents more than it used to be. To be fair, they always say it's, you know, in Texas, bigger is better, you know? Shut up, Final Fantasy XI. I'm just surprised we had another one. Though, to be fair, compared to like that, but we had one Golden Kappa train that went absolutely ballistic. We're not going to have that again, but everyone can get their Kappas for a day with a small infusion of bit and or gift.
What am I fighting
I wouldn't know. I am French. I'm technically part French. Not that that's literally ever mattered in my life, but you know.
Wow, this is embarrassing.
Thank you. I'm sure it is. Good old Golden Kappa train. I've never noticed that when the hype train is about to begin, it says that it's going to be a Golden Kappa train. That I didn't notice the last several times. Can I speak
Chaos.
French too?
Chaos. Chaos. Chaos.
No.
Chaos. Chaos.
No, I can't.
Chaos. Chaos.
Yard Boys Hero gifted 5 subscriptions to the community.
Thank you for the 5 gifted subs, you boy. Everybody collecting on and pushing forward. The only French I know is kiss. And baguette, whatever, you know. It kind of just ends there. Dicks! Who joins a Discord just to say dicks? Who does that? Who throws a shoe? Honestly.
Nut.
Stop nutting in my stream. That's only I can do that. Omelette du fromage. Yes, Hankin. Also, omelette du fromage. Technically,
That's
also
huge.
something I know. Enormous. What are we talking about? Yeah, it's a bit of a dick move. I agree. Not. What's going on, Nayuda? God.
Case in point.
Whoa,
I do not
look at
consider
the
you to be
pretty
fully
light.
alive, Ergo, I will not be guilty of murder if I kill you.
Thank you. But you already have your golden kappa. You don't need to keep going. You already have it. Hey, getting rid of some points is good. I'm awake. I'm awake.
Voice Hero just cheered 200 bits.
Just take my money. Listen, I'm trying to make you optimal about it. Think about all the other trains you could contribute to, not at once.
Oh, hi there, opening.
This train will die.
I'm impressed.
Desert Kicken underscore just cheered 500 bits.
Bizarre, thank you. I don't know why. I swear it didn't say your name even remotely close to what it says, but still. Listen, this train dies and everyone gets their golden kappa, and then we move on with life. And it will be beautiful. Dude, if you got burgled and the burglar heard the light rampant effect go off as your alarm, they'd definitely run. Thanks, you boy. Thank you. All right, thank you for contributing to the Golden Kappa train. If you would like to earn the Golden Kappa for one day,
Chaos.
now is your time. Now is your time to act.
Chaos.
Axel, thank you for the Prime sub.
Axel underscore Lavi just subscribed with Prime.
Thank you. You already have it. Let it die. Or, well, I mean, you let it die. Or if somebody else wants to keep it, they can. But you let it die. More! I must have more! Bam, 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 bam. Aramitama! Thank you, Serio. Alright, goodbye, train. Enjoy your golden kappas. Today is Monday, yes.
It's huge.
Enormous. What are we talking about? I just assumed I knew. You received the golden kappa for 24 hours. We did it. Thank you. It's just huge. No information required. Listen, it might help someone to have more information. People do be liking golden kappas. I'll be sure I'll make use of that somewhere today.
Nut.
Who's nutting? No, the nut's done. I'm not done with you yet. Huge nut. Is that what it was the whole time? It's because I'm doing the trains. It's huge nut. Is that what you were trying to tell me? Because there's a lot of nuts in this train. No, this one's not that busy. I mean, honestly, the train's just not that busy in general. I think there's like 130, 140 people in this train. Tomorrow, even though there's no weekly reset, it'll probably be a really busy train. I don't know why. 40 per kill, that's not a laughable... No, that's not. Listen. There's anything I know about, it's huge nuts. Alright? Because I do the hunt all the time. So I always... My sack is always overflowing. I just emptied it, but right now it's fine. You feel huge nuts. I don't want to spend my poetics. Hello, Valen. Good morning. Coughs. Sorry. That's a big ivy. That's a huge ivy. I could listen to that battle theme all day. Sometimes it gets replaced with the other hunt track, and I'm just like, no. Take it back. Yeah, listen. You gotta remember, I have every relic in the game. I don't want to spend my poetics right now. Like, it's like the last thing I'm thinking about. Could I get topsoil? Sure. But that's about it. Throw them all out and do it again. Dude, it's always sad when the battle ends and the theme ends. Yo, everyone was going nuts on Twitter yesterday. Because the voice actor for Kona and Zareel John, a few other people, he got to finally say who he was. And everyone, all of my comments were like, yo, Kona's Cuban, let's go! It's always good to see. Yeah, Kona's VA was really good. We've come for your frogs instance too. Yeah, he did a handful of characters. You know what it reminds me of though? So Vanille's voice actress is Australian. And everyone complained about Vanille's fake Australian accent. Whereas Fang's voice actress is not Australian and was actually doing a fake accent. But people said that the voice actress for Fang had a really good Australian accent. It's kind of a similar thing here. Because I saw a pretty frequent complaint about how all of the characters have fake accents. But all of the voice work is largely done, from what we've seen at the very least, by like Latinos and Latinas, Latinx. No, Shalani was... That's American. No, I can vouch. No, I live here. No, Shelani was correct.
I tell you what. We're gonna fix this damn train. We're gonna show those... We're gonna show these invaders who they're messing with. A train is just a big trolley if you think about it. Choo-choo, bitches. Choo-choo.
Oh my god. What, my accent? It does things? Apparently, everything I do now does things. How many bookmarks does my fucking picture from yesterday have now at this point? People be wild.
Not.
Yeah. Exactly. People be wild, dude. Like, why does it have 58 bookmarks, bro? It was just a selfie of me and a selfie of my character. Do not underestimate the internet. You don't want to know. I think I've got a decent enough idea. There's enough dudes who try to slide into my DMs enough as it is for me to have enough of an idea. Whoop. Two seconds into me watching your stream. I didn't say I was going to empty my nuts into stream. I just said I had to dump my nuts. What do you mean? I might, if I didn't empty my sack of nuts here, then they were going to overfill. What do you want me to do? Just overnut? I can't. If I overnut, then I just lose materia. That's not good for raid prep. I'm just giving sound advice.
Wow, this is embarrassing.
No, it's not. I'm giving good advice here. I just have a steady flow of all the grade 11 materia. You know, I don't think I've ever bookmarked. Do I have any bookmarks on Twitter? Now I'm curious. No, I don't. I don't have a... Wait, hold on. Oh, no, I do. I bookmarked one thing, and it was my own post where Annie said some wild... So Annie's the person who made my Viper cosplay. And she said some wild shit when I was doing DSR, and that's the only one. I think because she was like, why are people bookmarking this? So I bookmarked it. That's my only bookmark. And that's from literally like, what? June 25th. That's my only one. What did she say again? The person who made the outfit said I grew it like a foreskin. Yeah. I grew my outfit like a... Yeah, I grew the Viper cosplay like a foreskin. Yeah, that's what she said. Right. She says, no, she's like, no, I didn't make it. You grew it like a foreskin. That's what she said. Mm-hmm. Thank you, Annie. Thank you. Dude, you know how convenient that would be for shopping if you could just grow clothes like that? Just imagine. Honestly. Think about all the money you'd save. I don't think she was saying that foreskins are grown. I think she was saying that I grew it and it became the equivalent of a foreskin. You know? Like that it enveloped me. I think it's more so the function. That doesn't make it better. I mean, I think it, a little bit at least explains it. Is that just molting? No, molting would be the equivalent of shedding it and then growing it back. That's like the circle of life. It's not even 8 a.m. yet. It's not even 8 a.m. yet. It is 7:56 in the morning. Well, for me it is. For some of you, it's probably later. Probably quite a few East Coastians, Middle Coastians. Middle Coast? Midwestians, I believe was the term I was looking for there. No, Middle Coastians. No, we're good. We're sticking with that. The Middle Coast, yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah, there's the Gulf, exactly. That's clearly what I meant when I said it. Clearly. Mountain folk. Oh. Yeah, these trains are going fast. Don't disband the party. Alright, good. Don't cross-world the party. Gulfians. There is a massive gulf between us. 80 degrees and 70% humidity. Sounds like I'd be back in Jersey. Although I had 110 degrees and humidity back in New Jersey. It's been like, it's actually cooled down a little bit in the bay. Yeah, temperature today is actually super good. It's only going to be like 80. I can tell because my AC is not on right now and it feels fine. It's also a little cloudy today, so that's probably why. Cloudy so far, at least. Says it's supposed to brighten up a bit later. $120. Yeah, no, it was like 120 in Vegas. I mean, it was hot everywhere. I had friends in like Canada who were complaining about like their 100+ degree heat, and I was just like, ugh, if it's that bad to Canada. In Canada. You a weatherman? No, but I have this funny thing called a phone app. It helps. Yeah, we had heat warnings all week last week. Although, I'm not going to lie, having a wildly fluctuating temperature is not really great either. I'm definitely one of those people where my body kind of fucks about whenever the temperature changes constantly. You a phone man? Ring, 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 ring. Banana phone. Now I am. We're here for your frogs. I'm here to shock your frogs. Oh. I need someone to step on my back. Just walk all over it. Just lay down. Got Banana Phoned. Listen, Banana Phone's great. I've had my Twitch VOD muted because of Banana Phone. Because of me just playing the actual song. No, I need a real life backstepping. Are you telling me your grass got refeeding syndrome, Emma? But like for water? Damn. Which I'm sure has a technical term. And isn't, because refeeding syndrome is a very particular thing. Oh, that was a bad hiccup. I felt that hiccup. I felt it in my soul. Waterboarding the grass? Tell me what you know, grass! Lay down a towel and just start pouring water over the grass, yelling at it. Neighbors have to call the cops because they think you're going crazy. Tell the other bears what you saw. Tell the other grass what you saw. I'll be back for you later. Alright, finally in Yaktel. See, I'd already be over 3,000 nuts if I didn't dump them earlier. And we still have, like, a lot of train left. I think we have half the train left. Yeah, we have half the train left. That was half the train at that point. The importance of nut dumping before hunt trains is very... It's funny because after yesterday's hunt train, I said I should go dump my nuts right now. But I'm not going to do that, and I'm going to forget to do it before the train tomorrow, and that's exactly what happened. Man, I'm not going to lie. When I looked at Shout Chat and I saw the words, I milk my own, I definitely didn't expect it to be a real conversation topic, and it was somebody talking about having their own almond milker. I milk my own almonds. But now, of course, it's been followed up with show me the tits on an almond. Come on, anyone who knows what an almond looks like knows where the tit is. Come on now, who needs to show you that? An almond's got like a little reservoir tip situation going on there. Kids slept through. Imagine a teacher trying to use an almond in sex ed. Wouldn't that be a journey? You know, in my sex ed class, we never did the like condom on a banana or condom on a cucumber thing. But that's because I grew up in New Jersey and all of us already knew what we were doing by the time we had like that class. We're like, bro, you're like 3 years too late. Genuinely speaking, like, honestly, could you just give us all condoms? Like, it would just be way faster. We know what to like. Just like this is like to consider this like a one-time use depository. Like, we can't come here for them every time, but like, there's no point in you trying to teach us. It's either too late because we've screwed up already, or it's too late because we already know. Dude, the Alliance raid is in 7.1. Teacher's like, all right, so on the test next week, we all turn in the test. Wait. I said the test is next week. We already know. We already know. I told somebody the other day, I was like, honestly, 21 at 13. I was drinking in middle school and high school dances. Like, everyone was like active in middle school. Like, New Jersey's wild. Like, like, that's why by the time I got to college, I didn't even care. I was just like, yeah, whatever. You guys, this for all of you, it's just happening. For me, it's Thursday. Now it's everywhere. You know, most people I speak to are very surprised when I tell them the stories. They're like, wow, college must have been wild. I was like, that was 8th grade. And they're like, no, don't do it, Zephyr. I actually really wish it was this glider, but I mean, I just want the glider to begin with. Every time I go to people with stories about New Jersey, they think they won't be surprised, and then they're surprised. Just like, whatever. No, no kill. That is surprising, sir. That sounds facetious, ma'am. No, I'm not petting the sugar. I won't pet any sugar glider till I have my own. I remember a comment I saw not long ago. It's like, on stream, I'm very, like, foul-mouthed. And I make an innuendo or two, but most people really don't notice. So I guess that's fine. You know, it's pretty low-key, as everyone here obviously knows. But I had somebody tell me, like, because of the way I conduct myself in YouTube videos, which is a little more composed, I'll say PG, even in a sense. Because I just report on the news. I don't really resort to any sort of analogy or history lesson on any particular thing. They're like, oh, honestly, I thought that you were like a good Christian boy. I'm just like... I'm offended. So now I'm offended. There's like, when I'm reporting on, oh, hey, here's the job changes, I'm not gonna be like, man, Machine is sure to slob all over my knob and gargle these balls. Or like, I'm not gonna say that in a YouTube video. Like, if I don't like a change or like an ability or something, of course it sounds better on YouTube. By the way, Machinist doing okay right now. Just, I hate AoEing on it. Just the first job that came to mind. So, okay, truth be told, I've never been demonetized for language in a YouTube video. And I do... like, have language. Like, it's not like completely pure. I'll throw out some rough language sometimes pretty early in the videos. Also, even on like VODs and stuff where I just upload me talking in general, like, I don't know, just whatever I'm saying on stream and it's like not edited. No, I know people who get like fucked even when it's like deep into the video. I see people who like go the extra mile and they censor absolutely everything and And if they don't, they get caught with something. Like, I've seen people get screwed all over. What's going on, Epic? What's going on, ISO? ISO? Yeah, YouTube thinks I'm a good Christian boy. The closest thing is that if my name was Christian, and it's not, so it's really off. You should never eat Chipotle. I literally just had this discussion with someone the other day. Where they told me they had Chipotle, and I'm like, I'm so sorry for you. I'm like, they're like, I regret everything. Well, yeah, I mean, I just focus on being informative in my videos. If I have a topic, I state what the topic is. I don't need to. I'm not even different in the YouTube videos. There's just no reason for me to be expressive to the point of like blasting out obscenities. Somebody needs to hear about the patch notes. They don't need they don't need anything else. It's like, oh, this is what they say. This is what I think about what they say. That's exactly how I think and speak. But when I'm live on stream and I'm doing all these hunts and I'm collecting all these nuts and chat keeps getting upset with me, then I might say something. No chat in YouTube video, no wild comments to react. No, there's plenty of stuff. I'm a good, happy boy. This good, happy boy is trying to eat more food, and it's a struggle. I need to eat so much more food right now. A good, happy nut collector. 1 bucket of nuts. Give me 1 bucket of nuts. It sounds like something you would get at like a baseball game. Man, one of my friends, they were having just like a shit day, right? Like every single thing they did went the way it wasn't supposed to go. Like it wasn't like an awful set of things. It's just like, you ever have a day where it's like, oh, you wake up and you make coffee and you spill it, and then you get in the car and it doesn't start right away, but it starts the second time, and then you're stuck in traffic, and then you get to work and, you know, something's not working, and like it's one of those days where it's just like every little tiny thing that could possibly inconvenience you has found a way to do it. They were having one of those days. You know what I mean? And I told them, wow, you're really batting 1,000 on shit day, huh? They're not American. They're like, what does that mean? And I'm like, fuck. Now I have to explain it in Aussie terms. What are the nuts for? For me, materia. But I mean, I have them out. Well, it's also a boss in Final Fantasy XIV. It's multiple bosses. Listen, whether or not you get second-degree burns, spilling coffee is not a good thing. A, it's hot and uncomfortable. B, you have to change clothes. C, it could stain the clothes if you don't then immediately wash said clothes. Doesn't have to ruin your entire body with a burns for it to be a terrible thing. Didn't say I spilled any coffee. I used it as an example. Oh, you're talking to them. Yeah. I mean, yeah, I've poured hot coffee on myself before. In my experience, when I've poured hot coffee on myself by accident, I don't even like react to it more so. Like, I'm just so upset with myself. I just go, even if it's really hot. Yeah, I'm upset that the coffee has gone to waste and I'll have to replace it, and I'm uncomfortable. And everything's wrong with that situation. Literally everything's wrong with it. Bro, almost everyone I speak to, like I don't really talk to a lot of people. I talk to like a handful of people fairly frequently. Because I'm not really good at socializing and meeting new people. So I tend to keep my circles tend to stay pretty samey for long periods of time. But they're all, like, I don't think, no, one of them is American. Every other one is Canadian, Aussie, like, everywhere but America. And I'm like, you know what? No, that tracks. No, that definitely tracks. Hey, my aesthetics are capped. I don't care, but, you know. Yeah, the inconvenience alone is enough to get me upset about the coffee being spilled. Like, everything else, like, that comes with the inconvenience, the clothes and the stains, like, I'm upset about that. But the coffee being wasted, that's too much. I am Canada. Oh, Canada, home of the tree and land of the A. Now I want maple syrup. Tequila's brought me maple syrup from Canada before, and it's so good. Then again, he did also bring me ketchup chips, and those are fucking gross. Fucking hate ketchup chips. All dress chips, solid. But ketchup chips? I would fucking kill a bag of anything all dressed. Oh, I love dill pickle chips. I also just like pickles. Ender, thank you for the tier 1.
N3ROOO just subscribed. Morning Haps.
Good morning, Ender. Thank you for the multi-month. Hey, did you guys know that tier 1 subs in the US went up by $1? Ender there just did a multi-month sub. Or he was continuing his sub from a multi-month sub, whichever it is. Unfortunately, I don't really get perfect indications of that on my end. My chat doesn't show when it even is a multi-month sub for some reason. I have to, like, play a fucking guessing game with it. But that if you sub for 6 months at a time, it's 15% discounted, which basically makes it almost the same price as it was before. That's going to be my primary sellout command for the next however long. That's going to be me. Like, I wish I had some solid indicator of it somewhere. That way I could address it appropriately. Maybe I wasn't Gmod. Maybe I hopped over real quick. Never know. How did I do it quickly? I didn't do it quickly. I just did it. I love pickle chips. All I know is I love pickle chips. I just buy pickles and drink the pickle juice because it's good for muscle recovery. After the gym, it's like I have a meal with meat and veggies, and then I eat a pickle. And then I drink some pickle juice. Gotta slurp down some of that brine. Yeah, it's high in electrolytes. Oh, give me that sweet dill. See, God, I found it in a jar of pickles. Not these type of hunts. Damn. I mean, I think they do technically give you some EXP, but it's like minuscule. Gotta get those electrolytes. What's going on, Axel? Especially with my new workout schedule. High intake and high electrolytes, very important for me right now. I will die otherwise. Hello, drunker. Good morning. In healthy shape. Well, more so, I gotta put on some muscle. Good morning, striker. I want to go up to like 190, 195. Oh, I'll suck down some pickle juice. No problem. Give me those tasty electrolytes. They accidentally linked the hunt mob's location instead of the vibe. I'm just gonna hit it and move on. Striker, thanks for the 5 months. Welcome back. No, Joel.
Striker Venom 13 just subscribed. Joel.
No Joel. Zero Joel. Remove the Joel. Delete. Delete the Joel. Never Joel. No, I said delete the Joel. Oh, I got like an eye booger that I can't get out. I hate eye boogers. Haps hits and quits. Only if that's what they want to, and I think the hunt probably wants me to quit. I'm gonna put Joel in pickle juice. Pickled pepperoni juice. No, but I would. Whoa. No, I can see just fine. The eye booger is so I can see better. I really need to commit more of Golbez's lines to memory. Every time I get on the mount, I want to repeat them, and I always, like, forget what they all are. Oh, pepperoncinis. Oh, yeah. I've done that. Sorry, I thought it said pepperoni. I love pepperoncinis.
I will free us from the wheel.
Where my rime-kissed blades? Lightning surge!
I remember and come. That I remember. No, he says then come. Oh, I remember that. The lines he says right before, I always forget though.
Ether to fuel my blade.
Well, yeah, he has the dragon sword. But he says a line before he says, then come. It's like if thou wouldst something, something, then come. Dude, Endwalker was the come expansion. Like, literally, every boss in Myths of the Realm tells you to come. Every single one of them. Beat the first boss, second boss tells you to come. Beat the second boss, third boss tells you to come. Every single boss was like, if you would test my metal, then come. Then the next one would be like, ah, come, enter my realm. Stop telling me to come.
If you would oppose our crusade, then come.
There you go. That's the Golbez line.
Not.
There you go. You got what you wanted, Golbez. Yeah, little did we know what they really meant by draining us of our fighting spirit.
Look to the heavens for your doom.
What was the common subtle Shadowbringer's undercurrent? I don't remember. All I remember is Endwalker yelling at me to come all the time. It still makes me laugh, just the Bakul Jaw stuff. I just find it funny how many people were surprised at that. I get Yoshi P and the dev team being surprised that a two-headed lizard man was the center of a lot of thirst, but like I know a few people who I could have definitely seen that coming with. There's definitely a small group of individuals that I know. Not like a group as in they all get together and know each other and go to like monster fucking meetings. But like, I saw it coming, you know? Doesn't surprise me, but I don't get it. No, not furries. That's not the same thing. saw what coming? People being really into the scalies. Well, it's not even that in particular. It's... What I mean is it doesn't matter if they were furry, scaly, whatever it was gonna happen. See, you're all thinking in a very narrow scope of it being one particular type. It could have been anything. It just happened to be lizard people this time. That's my point. Degenerates? They know it. Listen, they know what they like. They're just being themselves. Lalafels? I'm a Lalafell. I'm not trying to double corn dog Bakul Jaja. Double corn dog. Listen, that's what it is, all right? Right now, I am a frog. It should be tomorrow, Twink. It would be a very bad idea to do it Savage Day. All right, have a good one, Skull. All right, I'm not going to call Bakul Jaja Thirst refreshing, but I'm unsurprised, is all. I just thought it was funny because I was just like, yep. Mm-hmm. Oh no, I know people who are into Wuklamat. I've seen a lot of that on Twitter. In fact, there was somebody who posted something about Bakul. And oh no, you know it was actually big yesterday? So I mentioned it earlier. Kona's voice actor got to finally announce who he was. Make a public post about it. And a bunch of people were, you know, of course, amongst people being really excited that the voice actor was Cuban for Kona. There's also a bunch of people thirsting for Kona in his replies. And replies to the Kona ones were very often joint combined with Wuklamat ones. Yeah, where's... You know what's funny? I saw a handful of Hapul Jaja. Some people who are definitely into Hapul Jaja. Yeah, somebody mentioned earlier that the Zoral Jaja voice actor was leaning into the thirst, the lizard thirst.
Mine is the path. Mine is the power.
Zoral Ja's got some good lines in the fight. Although, again, every time he mentions bending creation, I always think of... Amon. I think of Fan Daniel. All creation, bend to my will! Who is Will?
It's huge!
Enormous. What are we talking about? It's Final Fantasy XI theme. They announced that like a year ago at this point. Actually, no, it would have been like October. They announced it. I can't wait to see. Shadow Lord fuckers we get. Listen, we've got, if Zoral Jaw and Bakul Jaja got that kind of horny, I fully see it happening for Shadow Lord, because a lot of people are going to be introduced to him for the first time. It's going to happen, all right? I can wholeheartedly assure you it's going to happen. What is Shadow Lord? He is the first major antagonist of Final Fantasy XI and the sole artwork we have of the 11 raid series in 14. The new old. All right, you roll with that, Koi. Oh yeah, that sounds like a great idea. Let me not do that. Starting a free trial. Any advice? Just have fun. It's not really too much in particular. Let's see. Where is it? No. Here it is. Well, before I pull up Shadow Lord. Oh, I thought I crashed OBS for a second. I tried to pull up Hapul Jaja and it started lagging a little bit. Yeah, there's Hapul Jaja. Now let me get Shadow Lord. Even OBS knows, like, don't show them. Yeah, that's the Shadow Lord. So, again, I fully expect to see some somewhat significant social media posts about him. Giga Chad himself. A tragic backstory, large monster man. We're good. That's all you need. He's got both the most major components. Oh my god. He is also very muscular. Alright, let me do this. Granny, thanks for the 122 months.
Grinding with Granny just subscribed.
I love that it calls you
122
Granny.
months in a row.
Thank you for the 122 months. Hey, yeah, Hapul Jaja. Pearl. Yeah, no, Galka actually don't, they reincarnate. They are genderless and reincarnate. That is correct. They do not have traditional genitalia. And he is a Galka, so... But still, he loved Cornelia. If there's a will, there's a way. That's the thing. I don't think he has a will. That's like the singular thing that he's missing. Yeah, that's how all the previous earrings work too. our length. So that's completely normal. Although the amount of EXP the Alliance raids have been giving seems to have been a little bit higher than one would expect. Boop, boop. Where's the maiden? There she is. Get my chocobo out here. Don't they show? Well, that's where they go. Literally, the entirety of the Voracious Resurgence is about explaining the Galka's history and legacy. Like, they literally have an entire expansion that only, pretty much exclusively dives into their lore. I guess exclusively is a bit much, but it's literally the entire dominating point of Voracious Resurgence. Yeah, so when the servers go down, Zan, is normally when we get them. No, Bugatti. No. Yeah, generally we get patch notes when servers go down. That's like the normal time to get it. Good morning, Alala. No spell speed, Picto. Bad. No, they're not better. That's for fucking certain. But for me, I need so many fates. There's really no point in me leveling any other way. Banana.
Jakey Lucrow just subscribed.
Thank you for the 29 months, Jack. Stop it. Stop it. Oh, God! I love doing Fates as a tank. Everyone's like, oh, but your Qs, they would be so fast. And I'm like, yes, but I'm also an unkillable god. Unless you're on Dark Knight. Then you're just a less killable guy. Somewhat less killable guy. The first two of them are hero. Specifically, these two are. The ones afterwards, no. 7.1 should be November 12th. Aloha. I hear you, pal. "19 weeks. It's 19 Tuesdays between patches. Meow. Don't encourage him, quote. Don't encourage him. No, not more meow. Less meow. Oh, I'm being hunted. He's always torqued up. Meow, see? Meow. Honestly, that's got aloha energy to it. Meow, see? Listen, if you don't ignore them... Wait, why would you stop at that one when that one's already being done? Alright, here's what's gonna happen. Ready for this? Damn it! I was hoping to lose aggro on that one. Alright, I shouldn't make it. Oh yeah, I'll more than make it. They'll all make it too. Aloha being a... Yeah, honestly, it makes sense. The fucking shakedown this cat gives me might as well be from the 1920s. Paint, paint, paint. Paint away. Can't wait till I actually have Comet in black. I mean, they might. All they made it so was that if they ever don't make it randomized, it'll just show on the map now. I don't think it really implies they'll never do it again. Although they have been moving a little away from it. Formidable was the last... I'm sorry, not Formidable. Ixion, I think, was the last random one. I think they're going to do... I mean, there's a lot of things they could do for Black Mage. Which ones they'll do and which ones they won't do is realistically the question. I don't think there's any way to say they'll do one or one specific one or this or that or blah, 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 you know? So, funnily enough, somebody asked me that same question on my weekly Q&A this week. Why do you think they made the RGB and CMYK buttons different? And I said, quite frankly, I think because they saw how few buttons there were and said we should probably make there at least 2 more buttons. Genuinely speaking, I think that's the main reason. No, there's a lot of little things they could do to Black Mage to bring it up to people's, like, expectation. And that doesn't fundamentally change much of anything. The top 3 classes? I mean, the top 3 jobs in the game right now are Picto, Reaper, and Viper. At least amongst, like, overall. I mean, Machinist doesn't really... I wouldn't really say Machinist has issues right now. I mean, it plays best at 2.5, which is pretty much on par with the way it was prior. And, like, its AoE is super, super whelming. But, like, on single target, it's like an Endwalker. It's still really good. The ping issue has obviously never been resolved, but I'd say collectively, it's still not really that bad of a situation for them. If you look about their actual playability in most scenarios, it's fine. It's just like Dungeon Trash feels like shit. And anything under 2.5 GCD. The big thing is the ping, realistically. That's definitely the big thing. Yeah, I remember when I brought the ping issue up to Yoshi P and I got told there wasn't one. That was certainly a wild experience. It was wild to have to include that in an interview. Because I was like, I have to report this, huh? All right. I have to tell everyone he said this. That's unfortunate. Oh, he's definitely aware, because I told him. I even said it's been a common complaint for years now. I made it pretty clear that it was a common complaint. Yeah, a few pretty weird things in there, no doubt. Is bad ping just like Eorzea's version of gun control? Because it seems that way at times. Think you're on to something. I do be smart sometimes. I am the smart. I am the smart. I am a special boy. That's why you're all here, Smile. I know the secret. Maiden. Hello, Maiden. I'm slamming this Maiden. I'm the happy boy. But of course, we don't have a fate to spend it on, so.
I should have been the one to fill your dark soul with light.
It's alright. I'm always maidenless. I'll wait until I start seeing them instance hop. Okay. Favorite zone? I really like Sholani. Cause I'm American. Heck yeah, brother. Maidens are overrated? Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna disagree. I do like maidens. God, I've still been enjoying some of my friends playing through Elden Ring, through the DLC. I'll pop in, say hi, and then just watch. Koza, no. Ah! I'm being accosted by trolls. I'm gonna do my randomizer later in the summer. I love randomizer. Now it's Shadow of the Erdtree. Because you got to remember, the randomizer for Shadow of the Erdtree is going to be ultra. I'm assuming the randomizer will have the option to only hide Shadow Tree fragments in the DLC. But I'm sure there will also be an option to hide them everywhere. I guess it depends on how the game is programmed, but I do expect there to be options for that. I mean, I'm sure it's already made. They're really quick with the mods, especially updating them for DLC stuff. No, my combos, they all miss. It's alright. I'll catch up to them in levels soon enough. I can't stop missing. There's a level difference. All I do is miss no matter what. That's a miss. I don't want a Moogle on my butt. Get that Moogle away from my ass. I looked down at my phone for 1 second. My man threw a rock in my face. Hello? Alright, fuck you too, everyone then. Guess I'll be right back, assholes. To be fair, there was only one person that could have done it. I mean, yeah, item level scales up pretty quick. Can't wait to miss this fate. They switched next to me? Yeah, well, the person who could have done it instantly just flew away. Probably not going to land in time to hit anything. Because I have to cast something. Yeah, I don't have any instants. Actually, I guess I could have swift casted my one. Man, you know what I learned? I do not know how to take back pictures. I don't like the way my back looks in any of the back pictures I've tried to take. Even though I like how it looks in the mirror. I just can't do it. No, I don't need any help taking back shots.
Which part of this thing is the butt?
Oh, it's all butt. Dude, even when I hit it, I just don't like the way the picture looks when I have to take it and hit the lat spread at the same time. Like a short video where you just look for that moment where it's right, sure. But just the picture, the one still picture, nah, dude, that's like a flash in the pan. That one perfect moment. You only get one shot. Timer? No, it's still the same thing. You still have to get that exact moment. Now it just, you have a timer on. You're aiming for it like 5 seconds from when you start. It's more so that, like, I look in the mirror and I'm like, damn. I really like the way my muscles look. And then I take the picture and I'm like, well, that's fucked. Get a friend to help. All right. So I now have 2 problems now. I don't know how to take back pictures and I need a friend. So this isn't really getting any better. You're just kind of adding to it. This is the problem. Like, I had 1 obstacle, now I have 2. Can we find a different solution? Bro, nobody can work sets in at my gym. It's literally impossible. I don't think I've ever seen 2 people do the same workout at the same machine. Everyone just literally does, like nobody is synced up workout-wise. It's alright. I'll take 14 gemstones. I don't care if it fails. Find the flame. That's all for them. What instance is this? That's correct, Kay. That is correct. Hey, stop what? No yawning? You can't stop me. Alright, well, I guess this whole party falls apart because nobody wants to be lead. Looks like I'm going to Kuzamuka. Well, to be fair, I'm level 87, so I shouldn't be here in the first place. Yawning is an infectious disease. Yeah, well, you'll have to scare me out of my yawning then. Listen, I'm comfy and cozy. And I slept like a brick last night. So my body's in, like, listen, you could just do with a little more sleep mode.
Chaos.
Chaos?
Chaos.
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 Pal, thank you for the Prime sub.
Dicks. Chaos.
Thank you for the
underscore
dicks.
pal underscore Logan just subscribed with Prime.
Oh, look, another scam train. That. Hate that. Stop looking at me. Because of the internet? Yeah, probably. R-Lang. I wouldn't be surprised. I definitely think that there's some... I think a lot of things nowadays are because of how much time we spend online. I'm not going to stop, but I agree. Don't hit any eject shots. Are you awake? Are you awake now? It's always someone anonymously playing it. I never know who. Where's the maiden? Where's the maiden? Alright, maiden's dead.
It's huge!
You damn crabbers. Crabby little crabbers. You feel you're turning 28? I'm turning 34 this year. Sellout mode? Perfect. Since there's a scam train going on right now, it's the perfect time to support and get access to emotes that you can use on all of Twitch. Whether it be because you've subscribed to the channel and earn the emotes that way, or simply because you've contributed to the hype train. Did you also...
Chaos.
I'll wait.
Chaos.
Inhuman 173 just subscribed with Prime.
Did you... Thank you, Inhuman, for the Prime sub. Did you also know that Twitch raised the price of Tier 1 subs by $1 last week in the US? Just 2 days ago, as a matter of fact. But if you subscribe for 6 months at a time, you're basically paying the old price. Uh-oh. Is that my whole internet? Nope, that's just the game. That's not good.
Should have been the one to fill your dark soul with light.
Yeah, and it was in like 30 countries. But I'm from the US, so I can only really comment on the US portion. So in other words, if you subscribe for 6 months at a time, it only costs you 10 cents more than it did before. Because you get a 15% discount when you sub for 6 months at a time. Wow. What a deal.
It's huge!
Yes, a huge deal. Absolutely enormous deal.
Chaos.
Alright, don't gift the sub to them.
Chaos.
Striker Venom 13 gifted a Tier 1 subscription.
Bad gifted sub, Striker. Bad.
Mazamet just subscribed.
Thank you for the multi-month sub. Masame. Thank you. Oh, and in case you're wondering, yes, streamers do earn more based on the new prices. We earn a percentage of the new cost. Obviously, that doesn't justify it, but for some people, that's a comfort. Technically, yes, that was 11. It's also 14, but it's also 11. You might be hearing that song in earnest again at some point in the 11 raid series. There's a not insignificant chance of that. Yeah, so don't be surprised if you hear me bring up that little 6-month ordeal. Adams, thanks for the 5 gifted subs. Yeah, gifted subs technically are also in the US $1 more expensive.
To the community.
So gifted subs are technically worth more than they were before as well for people from those regions. Thank you for gifted subs. Ugh. It's my goal to win as fast as possible, which hopefully would actually be day 1. I wouldn't mind day 2, but day 1. On-screen celebration, woo! But day 1 would be ideal. Should be a day 1 full tier clear. Hell no, I'm not going Dancer. Bard. Interesting. This is not really a great prog job. I've done it a bunch, obviously, but it's not really great. It's a little too damage swingy. Your partner does anything wrong, your damage is fucked. Your damage yourself is very swingy. A lot less swingy now than it used to be, thankfully. But still quite swingy. Machine is technically the least swingy, but Bard is pretty reliable in all situations. Machinist can be a little bit of a pain, especially week 1 without guaranteeing 2.5 GCD. I would really like to do Machinist because Dismantle is awesome for prog. In most scenarios, it's awesome for prog. No, Machinist and Bard are about the same at most percentiles, and Dancer is above Machinist at the highest possible percentiles, which is expected because at the highest possible percentiles, Dancer is probably getting the most out of their teammates, so that tracks. But I would like Machinist to be higher, personally. It is definitely still the PF Fizz range, though. Yeah, I don't make my decisions based on what I necessarily want to do. And also, playing it at less than 2.5 GCD literally drives me crazy. Like, I'll actually hate my existence. Like, I played 2.44 Machinist for Valagarmanda before I got all the pieces. And, I hate me. I hated every part of me. And since I'll be in full crafted gear pretty much no matter what, I really can't afford to have to worry about how much skill speed the crafted gear has. So Bard just kind of wins. Because Bard's skill speed fuckery is not bad at all. It's just like how you go between songs gets kind of funky a little bit, like when you can weave it. But that's about it. So like one of your reopeners, you might need to do like Wanderer's Minuet on its own and then do the next two. Like you just might not be able to re-enter perfectly. But it doesn't drift because of that. So it's fine. Like you don't really drift with that problem. It's just you have to, it's just not as clean as it is the first time. Good morning, Catholic. Good morning. Oh, wait, hold on. I gotta do this into the microphone. Oh, did you hear that? That felt so good. Somebody asked me the other day about cracking your sternum. And I was like, yeah, sometimes I can get it. Sounded like a static pop. Sometimes you just get a little bit of air buildup between your ribs and your sternum and you just... Drifting means that the buffs go further and further away from where you want them to line up with other people's buffs. Yeah, I get all sorts of cracks. Oh, I don't have the... There we go. I got an elbow crack there. It's a good feeling. Oh no, when I want to crack my sternum, I get it. I go for flex mode. That's it. Oh, yeah. When I enter flex mode, it's always fine. Jesus, this thing's dead. I'm finally hitting the point where I'm not in nearly as much danger in these zones. I'm 87 now. So against the stuff at these points, at the very least, I'm not really at threat anymore. Because most of the stuff at these levels is like 89 or 90. Obviously, if I get mobbed by a billion of them, different story. These ones are even only 88. Bam, 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 bam. Dude, some jobs are just fun at high skills. I remember 1.6 Monk in Bosia. So fucked, but I loved it. 1.6. It's rare that you get to talk about being like, oh, how does it feel to play this job at 1.6? I'm down. Let's go. Yeah, I know. Somebody in my party just mentioned it. Let me get on... I should be fine on Machinist. Could just go Warrior, but it's fine. Probably... So people should probably be changing... Oh boy, that's a donut AoE. I'm going above and in. This is a very healthy big snake. The only thing I don't like about this is how long it takes now, because on a lot of servers it is not fast. It gets a little faster as more people show up, but still. Thick danger noodle? Stop talking about me. Anyway. Oh god, that's a lot bigger than I thought. Giggity. I think I made it out still all the same. The safe side is on the other side. Well, I mean, Trust Glam isn't equatable to that, Tate. Those two things aren't equatable at all. Oh, I almost did not make that in time. Yeah, I know all about the Trust Clan thing. That's not the same, though. Thinking that Ishtola looks really good in a bikini or in their summer wear is not the same as what I refer to when I think of really unhealthy reactions towards characters. Like I was talking about with the dating thing they had mentioned. Yeah, there are far more concerning things. It's not even, well, yeah, I mean, that would be instantly concerning. But I mean more so like, oh god, I picked the wrong, how did, I was gonna say, I definitely got hit. Over here is definitely safe. Yeah, again, that's a lot different than what I'm referring to. What I'm referring to is a far less healthy thought. Thinking a character is hot, like, I'm not, like, super, like, into that. But that's fine. Oh, it was just a point blank. Oh, that's not good. Bro, I keep getting just never punished. Well, so the problem is not that, Striker. The problem is that's where everyone's head goes. You gotta understand, with absolutely no relationship statuses in the game, essentially, no, like, real ones, people have still essentially created their own headcanons about these about characters and how they respond to their OCs and, like there's, people are already, like, really into it, but, like, aggressively, like, only they can do it, you know? It's one thing to have, like, I don't know, maybe do, like, fanfics or something. Like, that I think is fine. But there are people who are, like, genuinely, like, obsessed with the thought of who a character is with. To the point of, like, unhealthiness. And yes, I'll constantly be thinking about Final Fantasy VII more so than anything when I have that consideration. Yeah, for a lot of people, it started with 7, but I can promise you that's not where it actually started. I mean, technically, the snake is still here. Oh, I'm just gonna die. Oh! Oh yeah, I'm super fucking dead. Goodbye. Oh, but it locked people out. Yeah, I see it locked our party leader out. I just realized that's why he wasn't in the instance. Oh yeah, yeah, I totally believe that, Avelia. Saw a post from an artist that got a DM telling them to stop taking commissions from other people pairing their OCs with an NPC because their pairing was the only right one. Yep, that's exactly what I'm referring to when I make that statement. That's what I'm referring to. Because you'd think it's ironic, and it's not. It's not ironic at all. Like, some people say that shit as, like, a joke and don't mean it. And then there's the people who really mean it, and it's really obvious which one's which. Like, I've seen people be like, excuse me, but they love me. Alright, they don't like you. Your ratchet ass means nothing. Okay, get over it. But they're like kidding. And then you'll have someone who will like, I will come to your house. I will find your workplace. And I will make sure that you know that no one, especially not my Grahatia, could ever love you. Oh yeah, it's really bad in the gotcha scene. Bro, that's one of my least favorite questions to get ever. Is, if you could pick one Final Fantasy world to live in, which one would you live in? None of them! You're gonna fucking die! Why? Why would I want that? You're not the fucking hero! You don't get to just, oh yeah, I'll live here and it'll be fine. No, it won't. You're gonna fucking die. You have no survival skills. You play a character with survival skills. You're gonna fucking die. What, you think just because you live there that you're suddenly the hero? No, you gotta earn that shit. You gotta have, like, characteristics and shit. You gotta have traits that make you heroic and capable. You can't just be there. Stop watching anime. That's not how it works. No, but it's still not a great place, Tate. I'm the main character now, Madge. No, you're gonna fucking die. The sooner you accept that you're gonna fucking die, the easier it'll all be. Alright? There's a difference, like, between creating an OC, right? You make an OC and you put the OC in that world. You're essentially creating a scenario where the fantasy of living in that place makes sense. Right? That's reasonable. But you? No. Big, big difference. Now I have Tempera Grassa. Woohoo! To be fair, I could understand that. Why are you gonna die? If you... I was specifically referring to when people ask me what Final Fantasy I would want to live in, and I tell them none because I'm gonna fucking die. And I don't know why anyone thinks that them just being there would suddenly make them not die. Like, bro, half of these places don't even have the internet. What are you gonna do? A question that can only really be asked on the internet. And you won't have any internet anymore, so you're fucked. Take up knitting. They're like, I'll invent the internet. Yeah, go invent something equivalent to the internet right now. Do it in real life, because if you can't do it here, you're not doing it there. Go reinvent the internet right now. No Chipotle? Yeah, but that's a good thing. That's a buff. Charlie. That's funny. And where are you going to make the money for that, huh, Nio? Explain it to me. Y'all like, I can't cook, but I would sure love to make Shibruk Pibil. Be like, you can't have it both ways. The worst Final Fantasy to live in? 13, all of existence ended, but hey, maybe that's not so bad. But like, later on, not at the start. Like, at the start, there's like, some normalcy for some, and then it gets kind of downhill, and then it gets worse and worse and worse and worse and worse. Chaos. All I'm saying is, most of y'all ain't surviving. I prefer to just cast my abilities. I'd be dead in the first hour. It's like the first quest in Shadowbringers, where dude is just like, haha, I haven't seen a Dark Knight in 100 years. Ha. Oh, by the way, I'm going to die off screen now. built different. Yeah, we're all built a little different from one another. That hasn't worked for us yet. My allergies would kill me if everything else didn't first. Bro, they kept T-Rexes in schools. Just think about that sentence. They kept the T-Rexes in the school. There's a whole movie about not being trapped in an enclosed space with a T-Rex. There's many movies about not being trapped in a small space with a T-Rex. I'd like to keep not being locked in a space with a T-Rex. The only Final Fantasy VIII schools are military schools. Correct. Yeah, his name is Norg. Norg! Billions of dollars have been spent expressing the lack of interest in being locked into a space with a T-Rex. Good morning, Flynn. Narf! What we gonna do tomorrow night, Brain? Same thing we do every night, Pinky. Try to take over the world. It's Pinky. It's Pinky and the brain. Oh, it's gone! We should have gone to 2. There were so many in 2. Why'd we go to 3? No, I've had my fates maxed for like weeks. I maxed them pretty early. Oh, wait, hold on. There was a respawn in 3. Ah, fuck it. We'll go to 4. Cow and chicken is what I have for dinner. Oh, running. I mean, if all you care about is experience points, then Thalia with the earring on is big money. I don't care about the experience at all. I need 50,000 gemstones total, and that's what matters to me. Well, I can tell you what, the gemstone grind takes a lot longer when you don't do it. Or it's a lot shorter, depending on your outlook. I have 209 out of 500 vouchers. Revel in my progress. Revel in it! Sorry, I had a Barnabas moment. 11 p.m. Pacific for maintenance tonight. I think Shaolani or Heritage Found are the 2 best zones for Fates. Wild and pure and forever free! Tomorrow is normal mode. Yep, I'll be up bright and early. I don't remember Barnabas saying rejoice. Oh, you were just saying because I said rebel. Okay. You know what's funny? I just watched the Elden Ring run from GDQ from a few weeks ago. Like, I just watched it. And somebody tipped during the Shadow of the Erd Tree section and asked him to do an impression of that guy, so that the speaker had to go, "Curse you, Bale!" He had to do the whole speech. Heritage Found is just really quick to get around. There's a lot of multi-parts. There's a lot of teleports to quickly navigate. And there's only 3 instances. It's the odd ball with the odd question. It's all right. They used to call me the odd ball in college. No, they didn't. Anyway. Tomestones are not tomorrow. No. That is incorrect. It is normal mode raids. That it. Yeah, some job tweaks as well. We didn't regress Starlight. It's literally exactly the same. Okay, I've said this multiple times. They never changed when crafted gear was released. They never did. It's never been touched. What you should be upset about is that they've never changed it. And the feedback should be, if you want them to now change it. No, it's not always on Savage Day. In point 2 and point 4, the only change they made was they separated Savage from normal on 6.2 and 6.4. That was the only change they made. They didn't move crafted gear. They didn't move tombstone gear. They left them in exactly the same spots they've always been in. All they did was push Savage back. So, on expansion launch, Savage is already pushed back. So once again, they just left it as it's always been. Because Savage is already separated from normal mode. The common misconception is thinking they in any way made changes to when crafting and tombstone stuff release. Yeah. Now, I will say this. There's probably a lot of people in that same confused state, meaning people are probably talking and or asking for it, meaning maybe next expansion, that won't be the case. And that is reasonable. But at this point, that's not a change you'll see for 2.5 years. So, enjoy. They didn't revert it, Koi. I just said that they didn't revert it. Did you listen to any of the words that just came out of my mouth? They haven't reverted anything. That was the entire point that I just made. You understand? Do you understand the words that are coming out of my mouth? Don't nobody understand the words that are coming out of your mouth, man. Job changes aren't until servers are down. No, there's no specific. They didn't revert anything. No matter how one interprets it, it's never been reverted. It's never been changed is what the reality of it is. Why did they stop? You don't understand anything I just said. If your question is why did they stop separating it? They didn't. They just left it the way it's always been. That's the whole point. They never separated crafting from savage. Ever. That's not what they did. They separated savage from normal. That's it. That's the only change they ever made. I'm dying. Gemsters. Now imagine being me right now, Gemsters. No, okay. I understand that expression. That's a fair expression to want it to be separated. Hence why I said maybe it'll get changed for 8.0. But they didn't stop separating it or revert it. It's just the same it's always been. That's the misconception. I will say, on expansion launch in particular, there is the concern about the power gear, the power that crafted gear brings as well. They are not forcing anyone to rush. They are not doing that. What concern is that? Extreme gear is kind of supposed to be something you look forward to getting for the first few weeks of the expansion. If crafted gear were released earlier, then nobody would give a flying fuck. Kind of. Like at the start of an expansion, imagine having lined up with all this content. And you're like, by the way, just get the crafted gear. Who gives a fuck? But normal and savage don't drop on the same day, Koi. That's the whole point. They changed that already. We don't have normal and savage on the same day. Savage is in 2 weeks. I think I might also be talking to a wall. Tomorrow is just normal modes. Fun, relaxing normal modes that give us speculation for weeks on end. I mean, I've already played Picto at 100, so this is just kind of going through the motions for me. It's very weird for Fates, but not bad by any measure. It's more weird just because I already know what I don't have. It's kind of it.
Chaos, chaos, chaos. Chaos, 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 chaos.
Emaves just subscribed with Prime.
Thank you, Emavs, for the Prime sub. I don't want to wake up at 4 a.m. to spam dungeons and craft stuff to get into raid. I can tell you this right now. Nobody does both of those things. We get other people to do the crafting. We go right into Savage. And then we pick up the gear in between the first and second or second and third fight. If you have the old areas maxed, Jake, you can buy the old vouchers. Honestly, the worst part about the new Savage schedule is actually being able to farm tomes before the Savage tier comes out. Like for the, I think it's like 2 hours before Savage unlocks, it's like weekly reset occurs. So for point 2 and point 4, we were spamming dungeons for like several hours before the server, before the raid came out. Yeah. What? Well, no. Okay, you're just saying that they're at separate times. Yeah, I mean, I was just saying the weekly reset was before Savage was actually enterable. That was irrespective of when the daily reset is. It was like, it's like a 2-hour time gap. Just for that particular scenario. Give me the chain bonuses. I'm gonna have to dump my gems soon. Yeah, it's a lot of tome farming. We'll probably end up just doing one expert between the first and second fight, and then one expert between the second and third fight. And then during our lunch break, we'll probably grab food, and some people will do a dungeon or two. I imagine that's the likely plan for this Savage launch. A gem dump. Yeah, if you want to do crafting first. I mean, you don't need the crafting gear to go into Savage. No, you can date grind too, Aurelia. Some people do that. They just go on them back to back to back. They're just having a good time. Not even just dailies. It's specifically roulette in need bonuses. Like, you can spam roulettes even if you don't get the daily from it, as long as it's in bonus for your roll. I mean, he can come too, Aurelia. Who said that you had to go on your own? Stupid icon over chat. Doesn't have to be excluded. Exactly, see? I used to go on friend dates when I was in New Jersey. I always tell the story about, I mean, I just brought it up yesterday because the same topic came up about my friend Nicole, whose boyfriend didn't like to like eat any interesting foods. So he was like really lame. So she would always ask me to go out to dinner, and then he would call and be like, oh, okay. What are you up to? I'm at dinner with Mike. Oh. Okay. Listen, it's not my fault. All he wanted to do was eat like steak, chicken, and rice, and those are the only 3 things he ate. And I was willing to go to like hot pot and Korean barbecue and shit. He needed to learn to eat more foods, damn it. Man was eating for gains. That's how he was eating before he started working out. Then he started working out. You do an online date, friend date then. You do like a camera cooking thing. There's always ideas. If you really work towards them, there's always fun ideas. That's every night. Well, there you go. You have plenty of friend dates then. You ever going radical? Always solutions. Alright, I guess I'll contribute to none of that, but I'll then get full credit for the fate. I do doubling occasionally with people. I haven't done a doubling session in... I want to say since one time when Annie was working on my cosplay, we did a doubling session where she was working on my cosplay and I was working on something else. Plenty of solutions. Definitely one more than 8 and one less than 10, Nio. At the very most. Or equal to, exactly. Doubling sessions are great. Even if you're completely quiet the whole time. Solution 9 comes from Final Fantasy 9, yeah. Unless you mean like why it's called Solution 9, in which case it's the residential district on the 9th floor. And is one of the biggest and busiest of them. If you're looking for why the name Solution, well, given the entire point of what Alexandria's little tower of soul recycling was, sounds like kind of a solution to me. Field trip. I love grocery shopping, especially when you walk down the aisles and buy $100 more in stuff than you intended to when you left. That's my favorite part. But don't worry, next time you definitely won't get anything more than what you need. Lists are like rules. They're meant to be broken. Since I know this... Oh, no, he is actually coming to this one. Okay. Might as well just go to this one, yeah. Yeah, that already happens because every time you go to the grocery store, all the prices have raised enough to make you spend $100 more, even with the list. Normal mode is tomorrow, Corey. I'll be up bright and early to record a video on the patch notes and jump right into the normal modes. Do it once through for the story, and then another time through a few times for footage for the guides. You know what the raid is based on? On the Arcadian. Not every raid in this game is based on something. Mists of the Realm is not based on anything. Pandemonium is not based on anything. As much as I tried to draw favor between it and Final Fantasy II, just for the sheer irony of a lot of the naming conventions. We know the first boss is Tato! Courtesy of the announcer. The first boss is literally black. Oh, you mean you think... No, Black Cat's a woman. We know that already. We already know the first fight's against the woman. Because the announcer very specifically states it. And we hear her voice. Fortunately, we had voices, so we could tell quite a bit from it. We can also see that the ring has ropes. It has electric ropes that they will no doubt be bouncing off of like a wrestler. Oh, for some reason I thought that was the end of it. Now it's the end of it. I usually do Savage Guides for the first tier at the very least. It all depends on how my prog goes. Like, if I don't feel like my prog goes well enough to make guides on things, I tend to be much less ready to make them. Like, that's Abyssos, like... wasn't really a great tier, and then Anabasios also we kind of had a few issues, so I really didn't want to make guides for those tiers. But Asphodelos went great. I started making DSR guides even with that, but I was just like, you know what, I'd rather kill myself than make 6 different guides for this fight. Remember when I tried to get Hector and Junebob on? I got Hector, but Junebob couldn't make it. I tried that. Didn't work out. That was the Hector show. Yeah, we've been all assembled for a while. We've been fully assembled for a hot minute. Whoa, bees. Do I have a direct line? I don't think so. I mean, I do that too, Koi. Although, for me, it's normally two different solutions. I do that all the time. No, there's just people had plans, so there's no way we could get around it. Yeah, I think it's always better to present multiple options. I know a lot of groups who, individual groups, like not PF groups, that find guides and they see two different strats and they just kind of pick the one they like better. They go, oh, I've got two options. Well, which one do we, as a team, which one do we think do we want to do? Do we think will work better for us? Trust me when I say that you can't, people will be people. No matter what you do, shit can get really dumb. Hello, Cranky. Good morning. I had to check the time. I think tomorrow is a possibility, but I would sooner expect it to be on Savage Day. And always remember that Primal exists. And they deliberately just like to do different strats for the sake of doing different strats. So that's always fun. Just like, that ether does that, we're not doing that. Primal does have this one really good strat. And I think a lot of people actually probably know it off the top of their head. The strat of being sick of being on Primal and just visiting Ether instead. I honestly, of all the strats Primal's come up with, I think that's the best one. Yep. Might be the best one that I've seen on Primal, at least. What's the best Crystal strat? Well, Crystal does Ether strats when people actually raid there. I've had nothing but good raiding experiences on Crystal when people raid on Crystal. It's just essentially smaller Ether, which makes a lot of sense given some of the servers that got moved to Crystal when it was made. So I'm not in any way surprised. So yeah, there's that. Hello, Azure. Not likely at all. I mean, maybe not tomorrow, Toretto, but not overall, and definitely not for Savage release. That's just because all the actual raiders are actually on Ether Dream. The product of there being more people there. I always say every time I try to be like, no, I've anecdotally, I add the word anecdotally, had bad experiences raiding on Primal. Every time I say that, I put that little asterisk next to it. All Primal people tell me like, no, it's just like that. Yeah, I noticed it 10 minutes ago when you joined it. Every time I try to give Primal benefit of the doubt, that's like, no, it's just I've had a bad experience. No, they go, no, that's why we come to Ether. We realize the error of our ways. They're like, listen, I just really wanted a house, and that was my option. And I'm like, understandable. I can tell you that's not the case, Selma. I have tried raiding on Primal. Every PF is either a strat that isn't used on Ether, or even worse, it's the same strat, but all the positions are reversed. What I mean by that is, imagine if one mechanic has like tanks and healers going west and DPS going east. Primal will just fucking do it the other way for some fucking reason. They'll just be like, yeah, DPS west. I'll be like, why do you just have to be different? Why is that the sole purpose? I wish it was just 1 or 2 times that this had happened, and I was expressing an exaggerated emotion. But it's every fucking time I've been on Primal, something has happened. Every single time. Primal's also the only place I've been yelled at for DPSing on a healer. That was a long time ago, though. But still sticks with me. Oh, that happens on Ether, too, Mina. And it's happened multiple times to boot. Again, I wish it was a one-time experience. It wasn't. Want to know what was also really funny? I did a Duty Finder disaster video, and I went to each data center to see which one would do the worst. You know which one did the worst? Well, okay, to be fair, Dynamis technically did the worst, but only because they couldn't fucking participate. Nobody reads, bro. That's why I can make a lodestone video that makes like hundreds of dollars. That's why every time a new lodestone post comes out, I'm like, all right, free money. Let's go. Most of the time, that's the case with Sai. Not every time, but many of the times. All right, I have to dump my gems after this. Well, to be fair, the lodestone doesn't take you to the forums. It just takes you to the lodestone, to the you know, post itself, which isn't on the forums. I'm so close to 90. I didn't even get to 90 before then. I just realized that. I've filled my gems twice now. The level cap, it hath been closed. Dude, spot mitts in P12 phase 1 on the limit cut. God, you can really appreciate a good tank. Like if you had a Dark Knight in P12 phase 1, throwing a TBN and 2 oblations out during the limit cut dashes, oh my god. Wonder if those people even realized. Y'all just ain't speaking of not reading, all of them took those 2 other people. I typed be right back, spending gems, teleported. They both still took it. Y'all just reckless every time. Last time I did that, 5 other people took the teleport. Good morning, Silent. They weren't. I would have seen them next to me. They would have been with me when I ran to the NPC. Do not give me a lead, please. Don't want it. If I get lead, I'm leaving Kusama Uka. I don't even like Kusama Uka for well, I don't like doing fates here. I was just doing it because it was the only party. If I get lead, I'm leaving. I might leave Kusama Uka anyway. I really don't like doing them. Oh god, I hate living memory even more. You know what though? I don't feel bad if somebody says nothing and that happens, because fucking read where the teleport is going. That has happened to me like once or twice ever. They never do, Valtis, ever. No, if you're a good Viz range, Koi, you have it there. As a Fizz range, one of the key components of the role is knowing when you should have mitts and ignoring what everyone else is doing. They're ignoring you, so you ignore them too. Whoa! I might be dead. Ah! It hurt at least. Thank you for the Fey Union. Appreciate it. But you didn't strike her. Yeah, you go, that's on me. I set the bar too low. All my hotbars are like that. I could make them all separate if I wanted to, but I mean, it's pretty useful having a designated hotbar with more important stuff on it.
Tori98133 just subscribed.
Tori, thank you for the multi-month. Thank you. Yeah, you can do a lot. You can do a lot with the hotbar. There's no limits. You are the limit. This is a chunky boy right now. Yeah. That's what you do, Axel. It's generally considered ideal to just not use white paint unless you absolutely need to for movement. Like if it's a choice between moving or not moving. They might change that tomorrow. We'll see if any of the changes affect that. At this level, it's probably not completely ideal, but I might as well be in the habit of not just spending white paint randomly. Well, but I'm telling you is, as a Fizz range, if there's a full downtime mechanic with a ton of damage, you know to just save Mitt for that. You just don't use it anywhere else. The normal mode rage should be out at 3 a.m. Pacific. Yeah, I'm sure the AoE threshold for it. Actually, I don't know, because you'd still, I mean, you have your regular paint here. I don't know, you still might not. I haven't looked at the damage thresholds. This is a two-parter. However, for Fates, to instantly tag something, it's quite nice. Like so. And that's enough. Oh, yeah, I barely even remember to do that, Veltis. It's not that big a deal. Especially because it's most of the time on the trash. It's like, eh. Oh, that's right. Kunitsugami comes out soon. How's it reviewing? I don't really take much stock in reviews, but still. Yeah, the review embargo lifted today. For that's the Capcom game where it's like you have to build the path. Yeah. It looks like it's reviewing pretty well. I had a feeling it probably would, even though it was a little confusing based on the way they were showing it off. It seems like it's reviewing pretty well. I'll have to take a peek. I might not get around to it much this month just because I probably will be on 14 for the entirety until Savage comes out. I mean, until I beat Savage, more specifically. Which should realistically be on July 30th. I do fully expect us to basically beat it on July 30th. Barring any disaster. I always go fast. You know what's funny? I like going fast, not strictly to compete for World First, but because the last thing I want is to have to commit days of my week to like multiple like raid nights to clear. It's literally just because it's easier for me schedule-wise to be done as soon as possible. Like, here's the thing. Imagine... I like to do this. Like, imagine 15 days at 12 hours a day for Ultimate. Right? That's what... My last 2 Ultimate fights, that's how much time it took. Now, imagine that same exact number of hours split across months. That stresses me out way more than the idea of doing it for 15 days at that amount of time. Well, no, what we were talking about... never mind. Yeah, you knew what we were talking about. I was talking to you, Valdez. Yeah. I am a soldier. Like, I just... it would bug me. It would stress me out just doing it that much. I mean, shit, you saw how much it was stressing me out to even do, like, raid prep. Because it was like, I got shit to do on these nights. It's not even about being a content. Even if I didn't do content, the sheer thought of splitting up that many hours across months... For the normal mode, it's probably like 685 or something, or 680. I don't know. I'd have to look at the current ones to tell, and that wouldn't take me very long. But that just take any normal mode raid right now, check the difference between what it drops and what its required item level is, and that same math will apply. That's the general rule of thumb. Yeah, like days of a lot of hours for me, way easier to do than months at just a few hours a day. There you go. So that's 25 item levels under, because crafted would have been 590 there. So there you go. 25 item levels under. So this will be 685. For the normal mode, of course. How many gems to go? Under 30,000. I'm at 213 vouchers plus some gems in my inventory already. Making progress. 300 total, 500 total. I am at 213. They're cheap right now. My fucking dickhole, they're cheap. You just have your... You're not cheap. Yours are just on the board right now. I see through your game. Because that's my game. I would play that game. There's the Tirali voucher mount. Interesting flag. Oh my god, there's so many. Huh. Well, it has 4 up and 2 of them are about to fail. I'm gonna go grab this one. Because this one is an unknown amount of time remaining. I mean, I think they'll squish the level at some point. I never need a break from fates. I need to get my squirrel! No, that's not true, Starlight. You're changing what he said. That's not what he said. He said that they debated doing, like, oh, do we do 99? Do we do... It's the same thing he says about anything when they're just like, he's just spitballing, like, random discussions that they had. He didn't say, oh, I was hesitant to do it. He was just like, oh, you know, we had the discussion. Do we do 99? Do we do 100? Do we do something else? It's the same thing. Ultimately, it's going to probably boil down to them just taking the easiest route because it doesn't make any difference. No matter what, all I reassure people is it'll always be the equivalent gameplay experience of gaining 10 levels. And you'll have to do it however many times per job you want to level. You'll start the expansion story at 1 point of power, and you will be at the maximum point of power you can be at the end of the story. Yeah, so funny thing about that, Veltis, did you know that the Japanese raids, like in Japanese, any raid of 24 or more people is referred to as an alliance raid in translation? Well, they're not, half of them aren't useless. There's different calculations and scalings that go into the player strength. You're gaining 10 levels of whatever the new calculation is for level adjusted player strength. Granted, you can change that, but if you already have a system for it, it's a lot easier to incorporate that than it is to then suddenly reduce the amount of levels. Yeah, so get the context of that entire statement just makes the most sense that they're just talking about DRS. They talk about it at the same time, like literally in the same breath of a sentence, as talking about Delubrum. Obviously, as talking about Shade's Triangle. They're not easily... Again, the point is, if you've already created calculations and scalings based on 10 levels, then you have to redo that to do less levels. Anyway, if your game is built to do something kind of reliably and then you want to change that, it's never an easy change. You're essentially going all the way back to like the point at which it's calculated and then building something from there. You're not just removing like bits and pieces that you want to. You can't just like cherry pick out things that you don't want and just move a number around here or there. Doesn't mean they can't do it, but it means if they have a perfectly viable and logical way to do it that realistically doesn't need to change for any good reason. Because keep in mind, even if you had 5 levels, they would also just double the length of each level. It would make Wondrous Tales even more valuable. But they basically, every game system is built on a expected time investment for the average player. And that is like the set goal. Unless Wondrous Tales is then only a 1/4 of a level. No, don't say that. We're not gonna will that into existence. Yeah, just nothing ever exists in isolation like that. It's always a matter of could they? Sure. Is there a really good reason to? That's up to them. Yeah, that is the more likely thing, Radioactive. But I mean, even if they were to come up with like some fancy new system that starts at level 100, it would be the same as gaining 10 levels. Like you would start the expansion at, I don't know, let's say level 100, Paragon level 0. And you would end the expansion at what is the equivalent of level 100, Paragon level 10. It would be no different. And then you would just gain gear. So it'd be the same thing, just with a different name. I mean, I went with Paragon level because, you know, feel like that's a really easy one. But like somebody like, oh, they'll add merit systems. Like, no, they won't. If they do, you'll have all your merits by the time you reach the end of the story. What they're not going to do is ask you to grind out an entirely separate system before you're allowed to go into raids. Because that's what it would boil down to. You finishing the story, getting max level, and then grinding out whatever arbitrary, whatever system there is to even be in consideration. If you don't do that, that's one more wall you have to climb to get into content. That's the kind of stuff they would save exclusively for like side content. Stuff like Eureka and Bozia, yeah. I mean, that's perfectly logical place they could stick those things. And have shown a propensity for doing. I just like to quell people's kind of like over-ambitious thoughts about what the team would do. Because most people's thoughts on those things are over-ambitious. I mean, master levels are in Final Fantasy XI. That's a Final Fantasy XI thing. And let me tell you, they sure do scale. Oh boy, do they. Nope. I haven't even touched the extreme trials outside of the first couple of nights and then a night like the other night. I can't make any more content on those, and I am content brained at the start of the expansion. So those can wait. All right, I typed two-parter in party chat. How many people are flying away? Chat. There's 7 people in this party, not including, I'm sorry, including me, so 6 others. How many of them are flying away, even though I typed two-parter? I'm guessing 1. I'm guessing only 1. And I typed it well before the EXP would have eaten up the party slot. That last person doesn't count, because they're not here. All, it definitely won't be all, because Grindy can hear me saying it. So he knows. I don't know. I have the sound effects turned off. All right, hold on. Okay, that person doesn't count. They're not in our party. Hold on. Hold on. They're all here. This person doesn't count. They're all here. They're like, are you sure? Yes. Spawn. This bodes unwell. I don't know why I didn't make these before, but still. I barely miss anymore. It's so nice. I'm gonna miss now that I said that, huh? That's why I was guessing pretty conservatively at 1. I was like, you know what? I think they're paying attention. Well, that's pretty funny that that's the person who did it. Hey, that's pretty funny! Must be the money. Reggie, welcome back. 960 years.
Reggie Brock just subscribed. 960 years. //
I love multi-month subs. I highly advise them. Highly advise. Save that money. Thank you, Reggie, for the 96 years. So many years. Well, if it flopped, it wouldn't exist still. So it wouldn't be a matter of that. It wouldn't be in my hands anymore. Yeah, and by proxy, a lot of other games too. So weird not having Comet in black. I'll have it soon. 90, right? Yep. Damn, dude. 89 to 90 actually taken a while. Surprised, because it's still... Although, then again, the amount of EXP I'm going to gain is going to go up pretty considerably at 90 to 91. Warrior's pretty great. Yeah, Warrior's pretty great. Damn it, right as I teleported us away. It's fine, whatever. We'll just do this one first, and then double back. War be warrin'. War definitely be warrin'. Listen, yeah, Gunbreaker's doing great, but Warrior be Warren. And Warrior be Warren is pretty good. I'll take us back. Hey, my other voucher mount. Yeah, but Warrior be Warren. Goodbye, all my white paint. And now, right back to the southern side of the map again. I'm just gonna fly over there. I'm in no rush. Longer we take, the less zoning I might need to do.
Nut.
Nut? I'm nutting my white paint? Is that what's implied? Savage Tier is in 15 days. Hey, I'm the same level as these things. I'm sure I'll be fine. Should probably get a chocobo out. Whoa. Oh, wrong button. Where is my... That's effective. Oh, God. Scared the bejesus out of me. I don't know what bejesus was doing in me, though. Get out of there, bejesus. Haha, joke's on you. My hotbar's already locked. Ah! 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 Listen, I'm pouring more coffee. The ha-ha hydration's coming up. Hey, look, it's that guy. Which guy? That guy.
Gasly_wife just subscribed.
Hey, thank you for the tier 1. Thank you for the support. Appreciate it. We do be loving subs. We do be subbing loves. As I'm just chilling here, getting my fate grind on. Picto's about to finally be 90. And I'm funnier? Don't stroke my ego that much. Thanks, Ryder. If you want to share the alert, you'll probably have to refresh. It just does that. We love it when people remember their Prime sub. Monk is in dire need of fixing, and they seem to have already acknowledged that. So we're hoping that's tomorrow. Monk's doing fine performance-wise, but not for a very good reason. What happened with Monk? It only has 2 weapon skills. That's not good. And Monk is infinite Oppo until they update it. Until it gets updated, yes, it is infinite. Infinite Oppo. That's real, yeah. That's the ideal way to play the job. No, that's not a meme. How they ruined it? Well, they didn't ruin it, but their potencies are all off. To be fair, there's a lot of very quick things they could do to at least make it not play like that. But it would be better if, well, I mean, that they can't just do that in isolation. They would need potency buffs. Oh, did that one actually have like a ton of people at it? That's, I guess there's another Kusama Uka party then. Generally speaking, if we don't touch that as the party, then it's fine. But it looks like it probably had people. I can head over there and try to start getting us. No, we're not going to make it. Fuck. Are there any other zones? Is Shalwani open? It's all Kusama. Ah, yeah, there is another party, though, that does confirm it. All right, while there's another party, we kind of have to beeline to specific ones. They'll probably beeline towards this one, and then we should theoretically be going to this one and then this one, the boss last. But they could be going right from this to this. Depends. It's going to depend on how they do it. I'm not even going to bother. I mean, it's got 18 seconds. I'm not going to fucking bother. I'm checking to see if anyone's doing that one. The timer's lower, but it's further away. So generally speaking, you would go to this one and then this one. Same with the timer for the other one. You'd go here, 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 here. That would be the order. Whole grain butter? Wait. Yeah, you worded those out of order. Because whole grain butter. Oh my god, they went to the other one! This other group is... Ugh. Ah, yes. I love whole grain. Oh, this other group is just doing it in, like, the worst possible order. They just, like, claimed a side of the map. From the butter plant. I'll show you a butter plant. That's a maybe we can make it kind of situation, but not super likely. It looks like some people did both. Oh, no, yeah, fuck that. Oh my god, what is this map? That's all split up. I can't win. This map is oh. This is being done. This is being done. We're in between both. We just did like, oh my god. This one's a two-parter, so it's smarter to go to anyway, but I wasn't even there 2 seconds ago. I'm not making it to the first part. Some of my team will. I won't. That's essentially... Well, I didn't hop into this one. It started as that. It's a two-parter, so at least I'll get the second part. This is why I don't like the 6 instance zones. When there's only 3, it's way easier to coordinate. Because, like, we zoned into this without knowing there was another party. Oh, for some reason, I thought it was a different one. We zoned into this instance not knowing there was already another party in this instance. So they were doing something, and then we just went to the thing that made the most sense for our fate party. And then they went to the one that had a higher timer because it was a bonus. But we went to the one with the lower timer because it was closest to where we came in. So all of us had different rules based on how we entered the fucking instance. Now to see how many people hop instance before the fate actually finishes. There's one. Anyone else want to hop instance before the fate finishes? Nope, that's 2. Anyone else? Oop. Happens all the time. All right, now how fucked is this instance? Why? Servers go down at 11 p.m. in 12 hours, actually. Turmoil jump scare. To be fair, everything in my life is a jump scare. Look in the mirror. Ah!
chaos. Chaos.
Chaos.
Chaos.
Grainy butter. How did you find an account named Grainy Butter?
Dax Rosa gifted a tier 1
Why does somebody
subscription.
have an account named Grainy Butter? Thanks for the gifted sub. It's the internet. I don't think that's a good enough reason this time. Quite frankly, I don't think that's a good enough reason. Oh no, Aloha just woke up actually. Now that you mention it, Aloha is awake. We got one flyer. Are they coming back? They're coming back. Grainy Nutter. Why you gotta talk about me like that? Did I say you could talk about me like that? That's messed up, man. I'm a gainy nutter. Oh, from all the working out, obviously. There you go. No, that checks out. That makes sense. Super fade. No? Just fade? Oh, I should swap items. I have a max level brush. What did I buy? Where did I? No, where did I? Oh, it's probably in my inventory. Wait, no, I bought. Maybe I just took out the stuff for it and I didn't actually buy it. Did I just take out the tokens? Yeah, okay, I have the tokens here. For the level 90 brush. It's not that big a deal right now, but still. And we can... Alright, somebody activated that one down below for whatever reason. Actually, activating it's fine. It's if they then commit to doing it. That would be toxic. Well, I won't be doing that collab gaming, so it won't matter to me. Yeah, but that part of its power is kind of irrelevant. That's like not that much of why they are where they are. It's not a, I wouldn't call that a significant enough portion of what makes them strong. Is it something some Pictos are doing that is definitely not supposed to be the case and is getting changed and we know that? Yes. But that's not really the biggest thing. You order 6 drinks. Well, I'm not paying you for them, so that's on you. This just spawned, so we can head up here. Bow now now now. Bow now 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 now. Bow now now now. Interesting. So funny. Twitch is like, your payout has been successfully processed. It was processed on Friday. Listen, I mean, they're still technically correct. It's just been that way for a few days already. Generally, Twitch pays me if the 15th is going to be on like a Monday or a weekend. I almost always get paid on Friday. I mean, but I already knew it did. That's my point. I already knew. All right, I'll let them teleport. That's where I was gonna go. I don't think Machinist needs a rework. I think there's some things they should change, but to say that that requires a rework, I don't think so. I'm still a big fan of changing Hypercharge to make it so that you can't weave in between abilities. Just make it 5 shots that pop off with a 1-second GCD. Just to eliminate that part of the problem. Just be like, bam, 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 bam. Just like, really quick in succession. What? That's not how Lionheart works at all. What? That's not even remotely close to how Lionheart works. Lionheart's just a 3 GCD combo is all it is. Yeah, but I'm talking about like 5 back-to-back mudras. Like... or like if, yeah, I mean, I'm talking about something that feels more like 5 back-to-back mudras, but each of them doing damage. Like, that's the speed I'm referring to. Yeah, but that's still like, it's still they don't really equate to each other. It's still just an odd, it's just an odd comparison to make. Yeah, I'm talking about eliminating the ability to even do one. Like, even if you had off globals there, you would not be able to use them. Because you just don't have the time. Damage, 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 damage. Hello, Sugu. Wow, this person's actually dance partnering in Fate parties? That is toxic for them. It's terrible. Gems, 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 gems. Need gems. I mean, I'm just saying that sucks because you have to do it every zone. I never do that. I'm also level 90, so I'm a pretty shit target compared to them. What flavor are bicolor gemstones? Bicolor flavored, obviously. Come on. Makes sense. They're blue and purple. I mean, you're the one telling me. Not like I can fucking tell. Ugh. At least I don't have to be endlessly afraid for my life anymore. Go to the boss fate, then teleport back. Is that like Kool-Aid Rena? Yeah. Sugar, water, purple. That's it. The ingredients. Sugar, water, and of course, purple. Wait, what do you mean, Zebex? I'm not sure. Edit when backgrounds? What backgrounds? I guess I'm just confused. Backgrounds to what? I mean, it's not really, because I don't really see the relevance. Because, I mean, editing a video is just taking clips and putting them in context most of the time. That really has to do much with color. Unless you make it, it's have to do with color, you know. Different story. I don't think about it. I can't think about it that way. Because I can't see it that way, so I can't think about it that way. I'm incapable. Ow. Molawhack. I never noticed that was the name of the skill. Molawhack. Get the maiden! I got her. That's a two-parter. And they're gonna come right back down. Mole people, mole people, mole people. Looks like mole, tastes like people. Let's do the EXP bonus on the other side. It's a good instance. Maiden? I will trust that I've already teleported away, so I will trust that you all killed the maiden. I'm not a mole. 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 Mole, 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 mole. I love mole. It's delicious. Stop hitting me. I love having meat in the fridge. I don't have meat in the fridge. I have meat in the freezer. One of my friends asked me if I've ever bought a whole cow and stored it. And I'm like, oh, I don't have the space for that. And she's just like, what do you mean you don't have the space for it? Don't you have a huge freezer? And I was like, why do you assume I just have an enormous freezer capable of holding a whole cow? Am I a serial killer? Do I just like just keep that handy? No, you know, I've got a freezer large enough to put a person in, you know. I would love to do it. I would have to rent like freezers because you can do that when you buy like a whole cow or a half a cow. You can usually rent freezer space at like a butcher or something. I would totally do it. Quarter cow, yeah, like I would do it. I just can't fit it. I can't fit all that meat. How small you dice it. You gotta leave everything on the bone intact. You're gonna get half a cow, whole cow, whatever. You're leaving anything that's a rib or a T-bone, you're leaving that on the bone. That's a lot of whole grain butter. Do I put that next to the headlight fluid? Do I store that next to the headlight fluid? $2K. Yeah, no, they're expensive, Koi. I cannot do that. Well, that's the only way you can watch them anymore, Reggie, so... Are less masculine? I think they care less about playing the game, but, you know. That's about all. You can't even tell unless somebody tells you. They're just not going to tell you. Some people, it's a handicap thing. Like a necessary one. Bam, 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 bam. Nope, I already have rank 4 in all zones. I am just collecting vouchers. That's not how that works at all. Oh, wait. No, I had to reinterpret that like 4 times. That's not how that works, Koi. That's not how that works at all. Vouchers. I'm vouching. I do be vouching. Theoretically, we should... Fuck it. I'm just going to Akkad. Every time I try to be smart about the order, because that one's closest, it gets fucked up. I'm just going over there. Just give in. Just go to the EXP bonus. That one's got 15... Well, it still has 14 and some odd minutes left on it anyway. It doesn't really matter. I think Shaolani and Heritage Found are the best locations to do it. The biggest reason why Kusama Uka and Urkapacha aren't is because you have to start sinking down. Like, it's not bad when you're at the earlier levels. Like, they're really, really good. But as soon as you have to start sinking down for all the fates, it gets really annoying. Texas and Space Texas. Technically both part of Texas. Man, I could go for a pickle. We were talking about pickles earlier. I got some pickles. I gotta buy more pickles. Oh, have you never had space barbecue before? It's out of this world. Hook, line, and sinker.
Chaos, 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 chaos.
Azoth20 just subscribed with Prime.
Azoth, thanks for the Prime sub. Then I'll be out of this world, Reggie. Because I like pickles. Please subscribe for more dad jokes. Or if you just prefer to look at me as dad. Apparently, that's the new thing now anyway. Alrighty. See? Someone who knew what they wanted right from the beginning. That's on them. All I did was post a picture. I was like, 14 selfie day. I remember that. I guess I'll post something. I sure am. Oh, I know. Don't worry. I know. I figured that out already. Dad.
Not.
No, Dad. 62 bucks. Were you the 62nd one? Is that how you know? Can we call you Daddy? Is that what my subs are? They're my children now? I have to call all of my subs have to call me Daddy? Is that what's happening here? Yeah, I'm happy Oji-san, technically. I will unsub. I would never make someone do that. But I can't stop them from doing it either. God, so running away from home so Jade just came out in HSR. And everyone's calling her mommy, obviously. She's the new mommy. And I remember I was just like, all right, what can I say that matches the energy of everyone calling her mommy? And I was like, I hope she comes home with the milk. And I was like, that's all I've got. I don't have a joke about the whip. I don't have a joke about anything else. Just, I hope she comes home with the milk. That's all I've got. A simple, effective, to the point, agreed on. One sec. Yeah, some of her lines must be real gems all on their own. What's going on, Robin? 11's the biggest one that you need. Like, the 12s are guaranteed for the first 2 slots. The 3rd slot is overmelded, but you don't need that many. It's really those 4th and 5th slots that are really bad. You'll cut me like a diamond. So this is what it feels like. Yes. Where's the redeem to shut you up? There isn't one. That's the beauty of it. I'm in control. Because you can't overmeld with 12. You can't overmeld the last 2 slots with 12s. You have to go down a tier for your last 2 overslots. Well, I'm sorry. That's technically incorrect. You can only overmeld 1 12, and then all the other overmelds have to be 11s. Also, only players can do overmelds. Worth noting. Can't do them at the materia melder. Tens follow the same rules as 11s. I mean, sorry, 10s follow the same rules as 12s. So, no. Just do the hunt. I already got 221 prismatic clusters and 164 nova clusters. And I haven't even been doing hunts that much. Damn. Not to mention all those nuts that I pick up. Always handy to pick up as many nuts as you can. Just turn those into materia. No, my nuts were almost full earlier, so I made sure to dump my nuts. Very important to not over nut. We've had this discussion many times. Oh, I didn't even see that boss fate there. Oh, yeah, someone started that one. Fuck! Yeah, fucking kill me. It's because it was right next to Tengu. It's one of those teleport all over the fucking place ones, and we're not. And now we're like the only Terraptor. Yeah, it's gonna be kind of rough. Never over nut. Yes, that's correct, Shinji. Do not ever. What the? I'm tagging this one and then leaving. Wait, which one's worth more? This one's worth more. I'm fucking doing this one. This one's also not scaled up very much. It's just that there's nobody here. It's actually dying ultra quick. I mean, undernutting is like, you probably don't prefer it, but there's no problem with it, you know? You would probably prefer not to be undernutting, but I mean, that's up to you to decide, you know? Oh, hi, by the way, Shinji. Undernutting is not related to Australia, no. Hi. Raid teacher. Level 91. The Thunder Down Under. That's my nickname in college. No, it wasn't. Anyway. All right, unfortunately, all of these are pretty fucky time-wise, so I'm just going to go straight to the bonus. I mean, I believe that. I mean, Thunder Down Under has been a thing for a while. Even just as like a turn of phrase. Get all those weaves. Damn it. Now imagine if I actually had my level 90 weapon equipped. Hey, what's going on, Purple? Bonus is all. Bone us is all. Yep, I'll be on Bard most likely. Unless something really big shakes up with the Fizz range, I see no reason to be anything but for the level of competition we're in. Well, it is a whole set of gear. Not true. They are below Machinist and Bard. May hurt you to hear, but it's true. Well, welcome back. Today's my core and ab day. I started working out 7 days a week just so I could split up my workout and do less time. So today is just a quick 20 to 25 minute core and ab day for me. I also use it as an excuse to like get out, walk, move around a little bit because, you know, I don't do it at home. I still go to the gym for that, even if it's on the simpler side. It sure do be. Although Summoner does have a raise. There's always that. I think Bard was doing better than Red Mage in one of the fights last I checked. See, I'm so glad my gym is open every day of the week. 24/7. There's just nobody manning it on weekends. So if you have a problem, too fucking bad. Yeah, it do be very convenient. And then we go to this one. Next time I go to dump my gems, I'll also spend my books, I think. Good morning, Ketsuki. I wish I had a gym with a pool. I would 100% swim if I had a gym with a pool. I heckin' love swimming. I would swim probably like once a week. Indoor and outdoor. That's like 2 more pools than I have. That's so many pools. Mine's a really tiny, like, private gym that just is open 24/7. So yeah, I mean, I wouldn't expect it to have a pool. You know how much a fucking gym with a pool would cost here in the Bay? Ugh. I'm not adding a pool to the only thing on the throne right now is a bunch of Yu-Gi-Oh cards that I would probably never get nor open. Oceans do be scary. There'd be like stuff in those. I don't even know what's in any of those packs. I definitely don't want to land first. Just remember, every time you've gotten salt water in your mouth, there's fish jizz in there. Those are the only sets that are on there. To be fair, you can custom add sets. Those are just the only ones that were on there by default. Listen, why do you think it's so salty?
Wow, this is embarrassing.
Couldn't be sediment. It's not embarrassing at all. Listen, fish shit and piss all up in the ocean. Then you have shit like red tides. Red tide is, for those who don't know, it's when jellyfish spawn and all of their children are just floating in the ocean, and beaches will label that a red tide to tell people to not go into the ocean, essentially. Algae bloom. No, not in New Jersey. They called it whenever there was whenever we had jellyfish spawn. That's what they used for that's what they call the red tide on the New Jersey beach. Probably because we don't have algae blooms. Could just be what our beaches used growing up to call it that. It's entirely possible. They might have just foregone any other reason for it and just called it that. It's entirely possible. Yeah, if anything, the color red just scary keeps people off the beach. That checks out. The color red is scary. They sure did die. Time for all the EU viewers to come in and give me ad revenue. A blood tide. You know, I almost disconnected from the game in NA like several hours ago. It was very strange, but it was just like 8 seconds of lag. On high I stand, gazing down to see endless garden awaiting me. Yep, all of Europe crashed. No, because you don't get ads as a sub. Subs don't get ads on this channel. You know what's crazy to me? That is an option. It is optional to make subs not get ads on the channel. I can't even fucking imagine making that decision. You get roasted out of existence. Here comes everyone from EU into the stream. Plottage. Someone tripped over the cord. I don't want to do that. Because that would defeat the entire purpose of why I'm doing Fates, Matt. Doing dungeons would completely defeat the entire reason I'm doing Fates in the first place. So we can of which, I'm going to have to dump my gems soon. It's not Joel. What's going on, Fargan? Almost halfway to my sugar glider. We should probably go to Cracklaw first. I say fuck it. Like, Cracklaw makes the most sense. Because this will probably still be here, but let's be honest. Our party's going to go, yeah. Our party's going to go to that, whatever. Sugar Glider is 500 Tirali bicolor gemstone vouchers. And I'm at 200 and... Well, I'll be at like 227 or something soon. Oh, yeah. I'll 100% have the scroll before Savage. That's without question. I can easily do... I could do... If I streamed the whole day, I could do 100 vouchers a day. Easy.
Randall_Pisani just subscribed. EU downside was where they crashed on top P6.
No! Not top P6! No! Do I have my sanity? Yeah, I'm getting my jobs leveled. It ain't for nothing. Thank you for the 16 months with the multi-month sub. But why the crash at P6? At P6! Can I still make it to this, actually? Is there a chance? Thanks for the multi... Hey, everyone. I5? What? Why are you in I5? Oh, no, that's what we're in. Okay, they're telling. I thought that was the person not in that spot trying to tell us that. I was like, what? It depends on the level range. 80 to 90 was a little while. It's like 7, 8. I don't know. It's I'd say probably close to like 10 hours is probably the more accurate number. Ah! They're killing me! Ah! Okay. Yeah, EU's down. Listen, it was almost done and I needed full credit. It was the only way. It was the only way. Yes, the only way. Honestly, so what's been discovered is the Endwalker 24-mans are actually kind of juiced right now in terms of EXP rewards. So if you throw on your Aetheryte Earring and just constantly queue into the level 90 Alliance raids, it kind of fucks. Not bad at all. Especially as a DPS, because the queue times are usually pretty good for DPS. Somebody brought it up to me the other day, and I was just like, that doesn't sound that far off from how it normally is. But no, it's pretty juiced. Yeah, any of them. Although Thalia and Euphrosyne seem to be the two popular ones. Yeah, it's mostly close to like from 90 to 95-ish, and then it kind of tapers off. But it's still really good. Well, it's not even that it tapers off. It's that it becomes less impressive because the EXP scaling is a lot higher. It scales up a lot once you get past 95, but you could still basically do like 2 runs a level if you really wanted to. No, because you're synced down to level 90. Which is how all the other earrings work too, mind you. That's not like a new overlooked thing. That's how the earrings have always worked. you've always been able to keep the earring or any sort of like level restricted EXP buff on when you actually sink down. I think I even made mention of that in the video when I was talking about like leveling and stuff. Yeah, just the normal mode raids and the balance. Bam, bam, bam. You're an uwu job. Yeah, fucking got him. You do be dead. No, it just seems like however they landed on the scaling just was on the higher end. Better the higher end than the rear end. But if you prefer the rear end, then it's all you. What do I say is faster? I mean, Viper's got more off globals, but Viper's also about to get adjusted, so we'll see how it turns out after that. Yeah, I mean, tonight, I'll be asleep when the patch notes come out, but I'll be waking up early to do a video on it anyway. I'll be up at server uptime, but I'll be up a little before. But I gotta get to bed early tonight. Patch notes will be in 11 hours, approximately. 11 to 12 hours, I guess, would be the more accurate thing to say. Well, I mean, I'm going to do it because content creation. When I said I'm not fucking around when it comes to Dawn Trail on my content creation grind, dude, I ain't fucking around. Yeah, easy money reading patch notes, normal mode at first impressions, normal mode guides, savage prediction videos. I don't want to LB. There's not enough mobs here. Now I LB on this pack. Well, I mean, we're not getting cap tomes tomorrow, Tiny, so that wouldn't matter. Now I LB, because there's more mobs. I don't even know what mount I was just on to tell you that. I wish I was ever paying attention to when I mount up. Yeah. Well, I mean, yeah, if you can do 2 roulettes in one day by being up before daily reset, that's always a plus. Oh, was I riding the left side Valentine chair? Okay. Yeah. I tune out. You don't understand how much I'm used to tuning out, like, little moments like that within the game. When I play the game as much as I do, it's just like I naturally do that. Unless you're talking about the 100,000 scripts, that's the Ronique. Yeah, that's the Ronique. What instance are we in? I love my Mount Roulette. You shut up. So there. I said it. And then let's head up to this one. I really should go grab my level 90 brush. Wait, how many? Okay, I want to see how many gemstones I actually still needed. Wow, there's like nothing alive in this. Ow! Ow! I think I still need one more. I think this is 6. No, I didn't get the top brush. I only cleared top once. I never went back in. Like, I went back in briefly to help a friend prog, but I couldn't keep up with their schedule, so I just stopped after like a week or two. So I only have the monk fists. Because all of EU just crashed. And you came home just after the crash. Chaos is still dead. It must be Jack. He was here to kill Chaos. And would you look at that? Chaos is dead. I love Stranger of Paradise. I'm looking forward to the next time I play through 16, because I'm going to be incorporating some fun stuff for that playthrough. Chat being able to change my skills, not allowing myself to use ultimate abilities for like all the time-stopping shenanigans. I'll be cosplaying as Clive, so that'll be fun. I'm actually really looking forward to the PC release of 16 eventually. I wouldn't mind modding it and doing, like, some other fun stuff, too. Like, if anyone comes up with some good mods for it on PC. A randomizer? I don't know. I feel like the amount of work to make a randomizer out of that is not worth it. and to make it good. One brings shadow, one brings the light Zooft. Oh yeah, they'll definitely have Omega. They'll probably bundle it all in if I had to guess. I'd be shocked if they didn't. We'll get them sooner or later, Lorlo. The question is which it is, sooner or later. Thus far, looking like later. Hi, Ivy. Bro, I love the base weapons for Valor-Garmanda. Valor-Garmanda might be some of my favorite base weapons that we've gotten in a very long time. Not that there haven't been other good ones, but like across the board, I pretty much universally like all of the Valor-Garmanda weapons. The Dancer Tathlums. Primo Dancer Tathlums. Big fan. Reaper Scythe, yes. There's, I mean, I think all of them look really good. Mine is the power. No, I'm good. No, I'm a big fan. Wait, no, I'm happy. Boop. Sorry, I blew that motherfucker up. That person's doing a cutscene, and what are they doing in Rats? EX2 and EX1 aren't really much different difficulty-wise. EX2, both of them basically have a lot of really unique visuals to learn, but their top-to-bottom like concept is not very like difficult. Executionally, it's not asking you for it's not asking a whole lot of you, is all. I think this would be my 8th job at 100. God damn, dude. Everything got melted. I can't teleport! Well, I mean, I wasn't talking about the expert dungeon, though, so I don't have to say that to the expert dungeon, because it was never directed at the expert dungeon. Gotcha. Holy mother of Jesus, this instance is really downscaled. Tablet! Thank you for the resub.
Dablet_ just subscribed. Can you melt me like you did those mobs?
Is this because of Twitter, Dablet? Are you part of the Twitter crusade? I'm gonna take that as a yes because you didn't answer. You just laughed. You know what's happening on Twitter? Okay.
Lucky just subscribed. Yo haps, happy Monday.
Thank you for the tier 2 for 67, DJ. Happy Monday indeed. Please go on. Oh no, it was Final Fantasy 14 selfie day yesterday because it's the 14th of the month, so I posted a picture of me. And there you go. And said post has 63 bookmarks now. Thank you for the resubs. Oh, I have rainbow drip now. We could do this first. We should realistically do the other ones first. Guilty. No! I hate this life. This life is a cruel one. No, and then there's splitting. This one is the Lord. Ah, fuck it. Which way are we going? Somebody just, all right, we're going to the shorter timer. Got it. Let's go. No gear. No scam train, no gear. Dude, I'm so glad the rainbow drip thing doesn't exist anymore. It's funny how it went from rainbow drip holy to just essentially nothing. I'm glad I make you happy, but I can't because I'm happy. So stop lying. Hey, I'm just about there too, Bust. I'm at like 220 whatever. Oh, I'm about to cap actually. Yeah, so the Mediator potencies would have made it so that on dungeon packs, I think it would have been 5 mobs or more. You would have literally only have done holy, rainbow drip into holy back to back. I am on Gilgamesh. So your AoE rotation in some dungeons would have been cursed as fuck. Yeah, I need to just grab. I just have to hand in my books. I kind of have to use the restroom too. Gilgamesh. All right. I couldn't even get fucking credit on half this shit. Oh. Spawn. No, I haven't monked at all. I'm waiting for them to fix it. So I don't have to deal with that. It's not content. It's unfortunate is what it is. Now I get my rainbow drip. I think there's no. I think there's an achievement for getting it to 10, but they never added an achievement for 20 because they didn't want people to feel like they had to do that. Which is hilarious given some of the other achievements we have. No, why does he eat the right too far? All right, let me go grab my brush. And then... all right, do this. Patch notes are always when the servers go down. Unless it's right before a major patch. Brush of Ascension. Can I also just say that I appreciate that almost all of Tuliolal's teleports, or Tural's teleports, are in the same fucking menu after Endwalker splitting them down the goddamn middle. What doing? Fates. Always fates. The answer be fates. Until I have all the vouchers, it's fates. It's forever fates. I should actually do this. Put my vouchers on my bar. It's gone for good, Iterette. There's no more chaos. I'm actually going to just land a couple of hits here and then use the restroom. I'm going to try to be optimal about it. Optimal fate grind. I need to just land a good AoE in the pack. All right, I am going to be right back. I made it. Oh yeah, Monk is very broken. You know? It's funny because the Mediator potency made it so you would have never used Dragon Kick. And then by fixing that problem, they made it so you only use Dragon Kick. Well, you only use Dragon Kick and Leaping Oppo. Yeah, and their AoE potency is messed up as well. Which I actually made note of on my Mediator impressions. I assumed there was just something I was missing, like potency-wise. Like that they had, that it just didn't make sense to me when I was just looking it over. No, I was right. It's like, that's weird. I was like, maybe it's because they added these other abilities that are also AoE, so they're like, oh, it's gonna tip balance the scales, but I don't have the math on it. I made it. I always make it. Listen, I only needed 1 minute. 60 seconds, 30 seconds to pee, 30 seconds to wash my hands. It was actually kind of a long pee, too. I was like, no, this is taking too long. Must go! Yeah, I'm just waiting, because knowing how I'm supposed to play it and knowing how it should probably be played are two very different things. So I'm waiting until the latter is the way it should be. And right back up. I'll save that for later. I mean, I played Picto at 100 already, so, you know. I basically know what I don't have yet and how it's all going to come together. Just a matter of getting to 100. So for me, it's the same as Viper. Like Viper, I knew what I didn't have because obviously I had played it already at the Mediator. Oh, Forlorn Maiden. Where's she at? Of course, there's no more fates left at the moment. But at the very least, it's a bonus for this one. Come on, let another one spawn. Please. Spawn another. I believe. I want my bonuses. I haven't seen a Forlorn on Picto at all. Like a straight up full-blown Forlorn. Ugh. No, but it certainly doesn't hurt to fate farm between queues. A lot of people are doing alliance raids, the level 90 alliance raids with the Aetheryte earring equipped if you pre-ordered. really, really good for the first several levels of 90 to 95, and then Dungeons Fates can kind of round out the last few levels. The Forlorn is always allergic to me. Yeah, maybe they will. It's not a bad idea, Koi. If I could stop yawning, I'll be asleep by like 5 p.m. I might get a burger after the gym. I don't feel like cooking tonight because I'm basically going to come home and go right to sleep. Ike, thank you for the 73 months with the Prime sub.
Ike Ichiku's just subscribed.
I don't know what
Happy
it just
Dawn
tried to call
Trails,
you.
Happy.
Happy Dawn Trails indeed. A burger. Yeah, there's a nice burger place. Although I could get something like fried squid in a poke bowl or something as well. Get steak. No, I have a steak defrosting for tomorrow. I took one out for tomorrow. Yeah, because I'm not going to get to eat too many meals today, and I still need to put in a lot of calories, so stopping for a burger on the way back from the gym is probably a good idea. Yes, fried artillery and a pokeball and a pokeball. That's exactly it. Thank you for the 73 months. I love Prime subs. I love all subs. Oh, I should have done rainbow drip there to get enough credit. Yeah, because now I'm just going to get bronze. Fucking Christ. It's the only thing I don't like about Picto so far. Is if I land and I don't already have shit painted, well, I mean, to be fair, that's a fate grind specific problem. Well, need to remake the party then. Well, I've done that before, so I know the pain. See ya. I'm going to take that as my opportunity to get the fuck out of that zone and go to Shalani. Who's my favorite sub? Me. I'll never let me down. That's so incorrect. Absolutely incorrect. Give me like 20 minutes and that statement will be incorrect. No. I don't ever have days where I don't do anything. I am a sub. Look. See? I got my little fat chocobo next to my face. I just thought of something. So I have the fat chocobos there as badges. What if I get buff chocobo faces? Pretty smart. Swalkabo. To be fair, I don't know. Maury might do that for me. I don't know if he really wants to do badges anymore. Because he's the one who did the badge that's there. Not that I have to use him, but I mean, he's the OG, so. It's a chocobo with a really defined jawline. Hit him with the rainbow drip. That's okay. I'm perfectly okay with that, Koi. Yes, I am Picasso. Picasso, these not anyway. Nutcasso. Pinutto. Sounds more like a Pinocchio thing, but that's fine. Man, that's fucked up. Oh! Just checking my phone, man. Leave me alone. Check something real quick. Let me hit this and then answer this email real quick. It do still be summer, so a lot of emails be coming my way. I love smudge. Woo! We smudging. Alright. Just had to do that real quick. Man, I'm getting hungry now that we're talking about that burg.
That nice, juicy burg.
Which way do they want to go? Here or here? Guess I'll wait and find out. I assume the one that's already up. The other one's a two-parter, and I don't know how long it's been there, though. Didn't like that. What do you like about it?
Nice, juicy burg. Hamburger.
Aloran, thank you for the 27 months. Get out of my ear. No.
Aloran_Brilliant just subscribed. Good day, sir.
Good day, Aloran. Thank you and welcome back. Appreciate it. I hope you're having a good start to your week. Listen, Jack was here to kill chaos and he got them, Savona.
Iceberg lettuce. Cheese. Tomato. On a nice toasted brioche bun.
Yeah, Micah, I think, is the cooler of the world bosses, but they're both done pretty well. Omega, shut up! I do like pretzel buns. Actually, when I make burgers at home, I buy pretzel buns. So, I feel you. The server crashed. They are.
They hold in all those nice, juicy burgers so well.
Arcadian Normal is tomorrow. What's going on, Zenobius? Hello. Two-parter. I already handed in, but how many people are gonna leave? Oh, that one's already started. Very slow. Very slow, but I have a feeling people are going to leave this one. That one spawns the S rank. We actually successfully spawned the S rank off of that. Not too, what was that, like 2 days ago? 3 days ago? All right, fine. I'll do this. I'm at least just going to tap it and come back. Got to hit it and quit it real quick. Just going to burn all my white paint for credit and then go back. I'm not going to LB the one mob. I'm going to LB these snakes to get my insta credit. Less than 3 minute, hit it and dip break, back to work. Yep, see, somebody gets it. And full credit, most likely. There you go. I'm not going to contribute any... Oh, I'm going to kill this maiden, but that's about it. I don't want to speed this up anymore for the people who are trying to double dip. They're not going to make it. What do you mean, huh? You heard what I said. Damn it. I'm just going to start slowly making my way towards this one. Oh my fucking god, dude. All right. You know how I always say how I don't trust Ashes of Creation? The title of this latest email, it just keeps reaffirming that thought. How we will bring massive back to MMORPGs. Bro, it's not going to be massive if nobody fucking plays your game. You can have it massive for like 2 weeks until you're not popular anymore. That screams, let me just hit you with some buzzwords. You cope? I can I mean, you'll get to play something at some point. Rockman, thanks for the 36 months. Massive disappointment.
31400 just subscribe. Hi.
Fucking Christ, I'm banking that one right there. I'm banking that. Thank you for the 36 months. Welcome back, Rock. Hi, hello. That one's going in the fucking bank right there. Massive disappointment. Man, at least it's not like that $48,000 Star Citizen pack that just released not long ago. God, that's so funny. Star Citizen out? I feel like I could make that a command and I would never need to change the command. I could just set it and forget it for pretty much ever. You know what I mean? Like if I just made a command that says no, I would probably never need to change it. Oh. Don't give me a lead. 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 Please don't give me a lead. Oh, for fuck's sake, I just got here. How's this party gonna completely fall apart? I hope PoE 2 is good. I'm not a big fan of PoE 1. Just because I don't really like it when it doesn't feel intuitive for me to kind of figure things out on my own. I don't like having to, I don't like feeling like I need to lean on a lot of other information. And it definitely feels that way. There's a lot of leaning on what's already there, and there's not really like it's not really like a time where you figure some stuff out and get it wrong, and then you fix it because then then you want to know like what actually is. That's yeah. And I know that's very specifically something they're looking to fix in PoE 2. So. So that's why I'm hopeful. I enjoyed Last Epoch for what it was. I didn't really feel the staying power there. I mean, I've been told by a not insignificant number of PoE 2 people that they very much want you to feel like you can wade about the pond before jumping into the deep end. Because you can't do that in PoE 1 right now. You have to go straight to the fucking deep end. I've been told by a lot of PoE 2 people that that's one of the things they're looking to do. They don't want you to not have, like, crazy hype, like, decisions that, like, branch a billion. They don't want to get rid of that. They just want you to feel like you can maybe do it on your own for a little bit. I'm pretty sure it is sushi. Didn't you just ask me that the other day, Trail Mix? I feel like you asked me that like word for word the other day. In fact, I'm certain I'm like 90% certain you did. Okay, you didn't, but somebody else asked me that verbatim, so I don't know if that's a copy pasta. Like straight up verbatim. I was asked that word for word. Feel like it was just grabbed off a forum somewhere. No! No! Hate it. I should have just ignored it and let the answer that was already in chat go. There was literally an answer in chat. I did bring it on myself. No, I accept responsibility. No, I know. No, I know. I know what I've done. I said the magic words was the problem. I don't think either of us. You know what though? I was not the person to get lead. I was in fact the only person not to get lead in this party. It was just uncanny. I wonder why things are always uncanny. Why can't they be unjarry? Don't you boo me. I live here. You're in my house. Oh, I'm hydrating. Scree! I love the scree. Oh, we are back in the PF. Wow, they actually did make the party again. I thought for certain this whole party was about to fall apart. Fall apart-y. Take me away to instance 1. Hey. Holy shit, instance 1 is fucking useless. Going to instance 2. Yeah, I will say, there is the common complaint with Shelani compared to Heritage Found. It always feels like too many fates are progressing at once in all the Shelani instances. Unironically, too much. NA getting DDoS seems fine to me. EU is getting DDoSed. Or at least seemingly. Ugh. Yeah, that would be 7.1, Beardy. Oh my fucking god, there's like 3 different parties. I'm just gonna go to Heritage Found. Or into the other party. 3 different parties in one zone is too many parties. No, it's only a 4-hour maintenance. Just waiting for this fucker to die, and then I'll teleport away. Perfect, that's where I'm teleporting. You can, but I always say this with Final Fantasy VII. If I have to read some really cringe shit, I'm just gonna stop it. I feel like with 7, I have to say that. It's not cringe. Okay. Because Final Fantasy VII always has people posting on cringe. What the fuck is this maiden doing over here? Of course, a maiden and no fates. What do you know? Okay. A classic tale. The tale of two forlorns. Oh yeah, we ain't making it to that in time. Oh man. Wow. Yeah, I think that's established pretty well in the original. Obviously not that, but still. Yeah, we have already had that conversation once today. Anytime it brings up the whole NPCs dating thing, I'm like, God, I don't want the shippers to get their hands on this. I want to eliminate that possibility from my existence. Oh no, fawning over a character I don't think is bad at all. It's when fawning over them becomes their entire personality. And I literally can't distinguish what their actual interests are outside of said thing. And then they fight anyone and everyone who disagrees with them and or everything. Like, there are some people who fawn over a character and they appreciate that everyone else likes the character too. And then there's the aggressive, like, imaginary parasocial relationship in which they claim the character. I'm not gonna lie, the more I read, I'm not entirely sure what you're about to tell me isn't cringe, because you're starting to sound cringe. I'm just gonna be real. I'm too blunt to not say it. That's a lot of dudes! I saw the red arrows. Okay. Whew. God, I remember seeing with Honkai that there were like dudes who were upset that like they were presenting characters as lesbian or even bisexual because it meant that they wouldn't be able to date them. I wanted to just die in that exact moment. I was like, I fucking hate all of you. Like, Jesus fucking Christ, bro. They wouldn't have liked you anyway. Like, what does it matter? You are who you are. They wouldn't have liked you even if they were real. Could and would are two very different things. And I don't think either apply for you. Yeah, very unsurprising. No, you can't dream. I'm not. I don't see any correlation between the two. I have nothing to add to that. I'm not interested. Nor do I think there's any relation between the two. I'm just saying, no, I'm not. Oh, I just realized. For some reason, I thought this was over. I just stopped attacking. What's going on, VV? '93. Bro, people can't even separate parts of the real world from other parts of the real world. You want them to separate the entire digital world from the entire physical world? Somebody was just typing, man, I really wish we could see timers on the Invisa one so we don't accidentally let them time out. And one literally timed out at that exact moment. What's going on, Gabby? You mean like that? Precisely. It sounds like a good plan to me. I'm getting all my fate grinding. You know me, I ain't stopping with the fates till I have my sugar glider. Hello, Winter. Oh, I mean, I've enjoyed Picto more since literally the live letter where they first showed them off. Then since Media Tour, and then since now. I mean, I don't care about Busted. That's irrelevant. Its entire gameplay style is just better. Its job fantasy is more realized. Its gameplay style is, I think, better conceived. I felt that way since the live letter. Not even since Media Tour and playing it. I mean, I'm indifferent. I love monks. Gap closer. And you can target anything for monks, so it's pretty flexible. How do I do this? I press buttons and I go from fate to fate. That's how I do it. I press a button and then I start killing the mobs and then they die and then I go to other mobs. I was talking about Picto. I feel like Picto is the more intuitive of the batch. Boop. Well, that works. I approach the fate. I declare it's time to start killing, and then I kill. Well, except that Bahamut can do Zeta Flare. Different game, but he can do it. About to listen to that fucking song. Just get hyped for no reason. Ow! Before I accidentally reset him. I was gonna say, I feel like I'm missing a cast. No, I missed! I'm back to missing again! Because he's level 98 and I'm 93. Fuck is this person doing? Give me das Fate. Oh, just getting all my fates in. 200. I have 232 technically. Well, I mean, it's a fate, it's not a hunt, is my whole point. Speaking of L being fates, it may only be an LB1, but it's looking pretty juicy. Yeah, there's a rotation. Mine wasn't that far off. I just had to move one of my paintings to before pot. Yeah, probably a case of them not wanting to consolidate the buttons even more than they already are there. Well, they are adding aggro to the dashes. They already said they were doing that like a week ago. No, that can't miss. And that's when you swap instances. And then you all coalesce to the same instance. No, it cannot miss, but somebody said it'd be funny if it did. And I said, no. No, it would not be funny. To be fair, it wouldn't apply in 99% of circumstances, except this one. And instance change. I'll eat everything. Trail mix. Any hypotheticals? Nope, they ain't gonna add any. That is instance 2. It's got what it's got, baby. Dude, I fucking love cherry and grape tomatoes. Just snacking on them. Oh, we're getting bacon. I don't know. I haven't even worked out yet. Let me work out before I worry about what's on the burger. Maybe I'll be in the mood. Maybe I won't. Well, I mean, yeah, but the instances is what makes this as good as it is. You run out and you just go instantly refill in another instance. I know what you mean because I've done thousands of fates. This is when it's best to do them. When the servers go down, Apollo. Sometime, usually within an hour of servers going down for a short patch like this. You join a fate party, and then you just teleport into the zone, or you just quickly swap between them, which takes like 2 seconds. Because if you teleport into a zone while already in a party, it'll just put you in the instance with them. So it's real quick. I wonder which one we're going to, because there's a lot of fates up. Yeah, but we know the timing on that one. That one we're going to be too late to anyway. So, okay, yeah, this one. And we just lost one up here. I fucking love cherry and grape tomatoes. Just wash them off and eat the whole container at once. Love it. Because Jack only came to kill chaos, Tide. He's here to kill chaos. There won't, adventure. There will never be that. Ever. I mean, I'm not saying you can't have more options, but you will never have horizontal progression in this game. Ever. Horizontal progression in this game is the equivalent of crit versus direct hit versus skill speed versus death. Just substats versing each other. And having options in case you don't like doing a particular... Like, Criterion being a gateway to the same item level as Savage, and because you don't like doing 8-man raids. I mean, Bozia is horizontal, but only... Actually, that's not even true. Bozia is vertical within... The zones are vertical within them. They have one major essential power jump, if that makes sense. Like, elemental power, you essentially get it, and you've achieved your power jump. In Bozia, you get haste, you've achieved your power jump. But, like, That would be, it would be a hyper isolated case of horizontal progression. Even then, it's not really horizontal. It's more like a zone specific option. I prefer my chaos medium rare. But they're good. Yeah, that's already how it is, though, roughly. Like, that's how roll actions work now. A curated list wouldn't be any different. They would just, everyone within the roll has it. It's exactly the same. And the reason why the roll quests are the way they are now is because roll skills are the way they are now is because it didn't make sense to make people choose when pretty much everything in there is either completely mandatory or very limited in its usage cases. Yeah, like in Bozia, the items you pop are the closest you get, but that's not horizontal progression. That's more like I'm set up to do this thing better with my items. Like you want to do like a double edge in Eureka versus being hyper tanky with like Indom or something. That's not the same thing, you know? I'm saying that like gear offering specific effects that achieve something different that like, the only place it would ever happen is exploration content, and even then, it would be, like, really minuscule versus just using stuff like you said, like the items. That's, like, the extent of it. But definitely not anywhere outside of that. You need Gladiator at 34, Lerthal. Yep, to get Provoke. So you couldn't tank swap as a warrior unless you did that. Oh, that was a two-parter. Okay. I'm sorry. 22 is Vogue. 34 was Convalescence. You're right. Or Awareness. Sorry. What was Convalescence? Oh, no. Convalescence was like 12 or something, wasn't it? It was like a really low-level one. Yeah, it was like 8 or 12 or something.
Chaos, 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 chaos.
I always like to say this. Final Fantasy XI's horizontal progression was just vertical progression on its side. It was the same exact problem. If you didn't have enough enfeebling skill, then you were useless in one capacity. If you didn't have enough elemental skill, you were useless in another. It essentially just created a lot of ways for you to be unconsidered from participating. And that's not going to happen here. The only reason 11's horizontal progression even works that way is because you can gear swap. The definition of horizontal progression is that you're able to obtain character power without actually increasing in character power. You essentially enhance only specific attributes in specific circumstances. Like, for example, say you had a set bonus that increased your AoE spell damage by 15%. So now you're more useful on AoEing. And then if you have another set that increases one of your major, like, buff window skills, okay, now you can create higher outliers. Yeah, essentially, Final Fantasy XI's horizontal progression just created a lot of small vertical pillars. It's really more like diagonal progression, if you were to, like, give it, like, a sine curve or something. Yeah, sandbox games pretty easily create, yeah, as you said, preclusion of player. That's a good way. That's the right word for it. Scourge back. Maybe in PvP. Exactly. Yeah, that's the thing. It's like, that's why I don't ever praise one over the other. Oh, by the way, Dark Extremist, thank you for the Prime sub. Sorry about that. Thank you. Hello. I was too busy having my discussion. That's why I don't praise either one. I just consider gear a means to an end or a means to motivate. The advantage most people would list with horizontal progression is generally the gear is more motivational, which I get, but the content needs to be good around said gear being motivational. And 11's content is often kind of just the same recycled idea with like one or two small changes here or there. And it's just built on the prospect that it'll take you a very long time to obtain anything. And Final Fantasy XI, worth noting, Final Fantasy XI had no other carrot on the end of its stick. There was no reason, for the longest time, it does now. Believe it or not, it's got way more to that now than it ever did back in the day. The gear was the only carrot in the entire game in 11. There was no, I beat this for a mount, or I did this for glam, or... That didn't exist. There was no other carrot whatsoever. You could, I guess, argue that maybe like breeding your own chocobo was a potential carrot, which was largely considered a novelty. You know? But no, I'm talking about an 11, Trevor. A lot of practice and experience, Tide. To be fair, a lot of players nowadays use bots to do it. In all honesty, nowadays, most people use bots to coordinate that kind of stuff. But, still. No, they already canceled 111. I do think a single player 11 is in the cards at some point, but that's it. I think I've said that if they ever do a single player 11, just do it like Final Fantasy 12. Final Fantasy 12 is kind of already has a lot of those systems in there. Similar enough at the very least. Yeah, the mobile 11 that was canceled by Nexon. Yeah. Yes, it does, which is why lots of jobs... Final Fantasy XI had awful job balance. There wasn't any. They didn't give a shit. They just did things. And you were either part of what was useful or you weren't. And they didn't really give a fuck any other way. And then they would just think about this. Okay, so Geomancer in 11 was basically considered the go-to goat god, Giga Chad, perfect, include it in everything job. So you know what they started doing with newer content? They literally just made it resist Geomancer. Just the newer the old content, they were like, nah, whatever. The new content, like, nah, just resist Geomancer spells. Like every boss they started adding, it's like, nah, it resists them by 80%. Just fuck you on the new stuff, you know? Thank you for the 17 months, gamer.
Gamer Seal Man
there.
just subscribed.
Now it's Bell.
I forgot it's already been 17 months since I've been subbed. Cool.
Cool. I still got it, technically. Yeah, essentially, Final Fantasy XI's one giant dartboard of balance. That's a good way of putting it. It's a giant dartboard of balance. Yeah, they have, roughly. What little there was. So, yeah, it only worked because 11 really didn't give a shit. Oh, Beastmaster's better for soloing? Okay, we have a job that's better for soloing. Puppet Master's also better for soloing, but not as good as Beastmaster? Well, I guess fuck them for 6 years. People only play the private ones because they want to play level 75 stuff, Trevor. And even those are, like, modified to not be, like, faithful recreations of that level range. Yeah, I would keep dreaming on that one, Coy. They get, like, monthly updates. Final Fantasy XI, it's going to blow your mind. A few months ago, Final Fantasy XI finally got the ability to pay for a character appearance change. 21 years for them to introduce that as a service. So, up until a couple months ago, if you made a character in 11 and you didn't like that character, start over. No biggie. If you wanted a different looking character, then start over. That's it. Probably should go to Electrope instead of Yasuoane. I'm going to see where they're teleporting first. Yeah. Or use add-ons. To be honest, the solution 90% of the time. I know a lot of people in my community when they started playing 11, when I was like trying to go through the stories that I hadn't finished, or specifically when I was trying to go through Voracious, they were just straight up modding their characters, like on their client side, because that was the only way they could just be like, I don't like the way I look. Let me just change it. Yeah, it would just file swap. So yeah, Final Fantasy XI does still get some stuff, largely in maintenance mode though. This time for real, I think. Because this is like the third time they've said that. That game has been in maintenance mode 3 separate fucking times. It's going good, Ductile. I'm almost halfway. Okay, I'm not gonna lie. I thought for certain this fate was gonna be over, so I stopped attacking so I could fly away faster. And I was correct. That this was gonna happen. Oh, they just changed the files in their, like, local folders. Like, they just changed them to different looking characters. Oh, I don't like this hair. Let me change the dat for my hair. Oh, I don't like my face. Let me change the dat to my face. Not like there were great character creation options in the first place, but still. I don't want to be a Mikote. Guess I'll stop being a Mikote. Got a Taru just on the fucking server side, and you look like a fucking cat girl on the client side. It's what they did for 21 years. No, it was literally the equivalent of just data swapping to make a Fantasia effect. That's it. It was essentially the localized version of a Fantasia. Yeah, I mean, it will just be battle dialogue. I almost wonder if they would avoid doing it just for the sake of not shattering what people think those characters are supposed to sound like. I hope they don't do that, because I feel like it'd be better if they just added the voices, but you know. Oh boy, that's gonna be tough. Oh, don't shoot me, don't shoot me, don't shoot me, don't shoot me, don't shoot me. Stop! Oh, it took me a second to realize that you were being funny, Koi. Because I actually thought you were talking about another thing that is also true, but you weren't. Yeah, but if there's anything I've learned as a longtime 11 player, it's fuck longtime 11 players. All right. You know? Like as one, we're not worth it. We're just not worth it. That's all. We really don't. We never wanted nice things, so we don't deserve nice things. We can't just flip the script on it now. Damn it! One single one aggroed me as I was going to start painting. Probably 685 for tomorrow. In other words, if you don't have it, there will be no remorse for you. Yeah, it should be 25 item levels under the actual gear level. Going by past examples. No, why would it be 700? It's a normal mode raid. Even the Savage raids aren't 10 item levels under what the drop is. I think the only thing that is Extreme Trials? No, Extreme Trials are 20 under, I think. Or 15? Oh, no, it depends on the patch. That's what it is. I think these ones are 20 under. And the next ones are 15 under. The odd-numbered patches are 15 under. That sounds right. I thought the other ones were 25 item levels. Maybe, oh no, you know what? The Alliance raids might be the ones that are 25 under. Because that's all you're looking at. You just literally do this. Go to like Endwalker, for example. Go to First Circle. No, because this dropped 590, I thought. Didn't it? Was this not 590? I could just be misremembering. Did it drop 5? Then it is 15 under. I couldn't remember what the item level was. All right, then yeah, it's 15 under. That tracks. What, you mean for, like, movement physics? Well, I mean, I guess it wouldn't be physics. It'd be movement animation, roughly. I mean, probably, but it'd probably be a lot of work, considering they weren't originally built that way. Oh, you're right. Yeah, 600. Why did I think 610 was max? Yeah, you're right. I'm stupid. I kept thinking 610 was the max that patch for no reason at all. Yeah, I was just stupid is all. Yeah, so it would be 695. It's going good, Lilia. Hello. What instance are we in? 3, so it should be going to 1. Crafted will be 710, yeah. I'm going to see where the rest of the party wants to go first. Yep, weekly tomes are in 2 weeks. 2 weeks. Do they want to go over here because it's already started? Do they want to skip down there? It looks like they want to go over here. Okay, that's the smart decision. But I had to follow the party. Glad to see that they are really good. Oh my god, it's going to be gym time soon, baby. I got to be in bed by like 5 p.m. Oh. That's like 5 p.m. at the latest. Hello, Ebony. Oh, there's a delivery of something I wanted to check. That I think is coming in the next couple of days. Well, it might. I'm doing fine. Just getting some fate leveling done. Lots of gemstones. Lots of progress. I started the day at under 200. I'll have like 240-ish by the time this is said and done. 1 per week. 1 per week per instance. One per week per instance. Although, actually, I'm now nervous about this. We don't know when this is. We should do this next. We don't know when that spawned. For all we know, that could be about to fail. In which case, whatever, you know, you just go fate to fate anyway. It's not that big of a deal. It's important to just get the volume out of the way. Per instance, yeah. Because they give you tokens to exchange. I gotta look at the items, but I'll probably end up grabbing body and legs as long as they don't have dog shit substats. Well, and a ring. I will need a ring, so I guess 1 body or legs would be ideal. Well, there is no world fate chain in heritage found. It's a lot of dudes. Well, I mean, I want 2 different pieces. But I only need 1 token for an accessory, and I probably need, I think it's 4 for the body or legs. So I couldn't do both, which means I have to choose between body or legs if I want a ring. I remember a tier, I think it was in Alexander, where they gave us a freebie ring. They gave us a freebie item from the normal modes. It's certainly a product of its time, note. It is a product of its time. And remember when I said it was going to disappear, and then it did? Yep. To be fair, it's not worth, like, flying across the map. Like, you really want speed from fate to fate to fate to fate. Because the boosted EXP and gems, like, the gems matter more, because it's twice as many gems. I think it's, like, 50% more EXP. I had to release a guide on how to install Final Fantasy XI last year. I used that guy. Nope, I haven't touched trusts since I finished them all in Shadowbringers, and I haven't touched them since. Well, given the console version doesn't exist anymore, no. How's Picto? It's been good. I mean, I played it at 100, so I'm just playing catch-up at this point. Well. Womp womp. And the leader made a cross roll. I'll take that as a sign to stop leveling today. It's the second time today. I did it once the other day. It happens. Why do I keep going to Ethernets? I mean, I know why I keep doing it, but still. Because you don't share aggro in cross-world parties. So you're basically just 8 individual people earning solo credit, which defeats the entire purpose of being in a party. Well, 2 to 8. Depends on how many people are in the party. I see some scouting going on. What the hell is this? Sure, go ahead. I wouldn't consider a controller unfriendly, but that's on me. That's just me. Oh no, we keep the Ruinous Plume. Ruinous Plume gets saved for the eventual Valagarmanda weapons in like 1 billion years. I can't wait until some of my stuff starts selling. The corgi, the chimpanzee. It'll be nice when eventually the Unreal items are so unavailable that they just sell. Wow, that Lar ore sold pretty much immediately. I'm gonna go get rich off Lar ore. What about Star ore? I feel like you can't have one without the other. Lar ore and Star ore. That checks out for me. Let me grab some tank stuff, actually. Chaos! It's alive! Light just died though, no! Jack, you looked the wrong way. All right, I have both of those, sweet. Panto ore, that sounds like it would be pretty valuable. Probably pretty annoying. All right, yeah, so we've got all the warrior stuff. Oh my god. What a day, dude. All this fate grinding. It's going so much faster than it did in Endwalker, thank god, though. I mean, it has to because of all the changes. But I'm so very grateful for that. Trust me when I say the efforts are certainly noticed. Oh, getting both mounts? What, the voucher mounts? I mean, yeah, the Wivray's okay. Like, I'm okay with the Wivray, but like the squirrel I like a lot better. I just wanted to have it. No, you definitely shouldn't press need when the chest opens if you don't know what you want. If you don't know what you want, then don't take an item. Clear it, learn the fight, and then go back and get the item later. Yeah, I wish our scroll looked like the A rank one as well. Don't worry, that one can come later, and then I can regret grinding this one. I think they've said many times before that it's very not easy to add an MP3 player. Because they've been asked about it a lot. Yeah, EU's been back and forth. Yeah, you don't have to pick up the loot the first time you run it. It's not like Savage is you clear and you either get loot or you don't. Doesn't matter. That's your one and only chance. But on normal, you don't get locked out of loot till you win something. The orange script mount is a Ronique. Pretty cool. Hey, but then you'll have all the books, Nio. I think they changed that a while back, Omicron, for exactly the reason that you just said. I think they adjusted that specifically for normal modes, but honestly, I don't remember. Take a look at that later. Yeah, from the Wild West world. Texas. Spaghetti code probably means the answer is no. True. Well, I have a few minutes here. Let me do something real quick. Ugh. I just got some matzah here. Just some matzah to munch on. I heckin' love just buying matzah. Well, that's not good, Koi. Yeah, unfortunately, my fate parties have been coming and going a lot today. The one we had in Kozama Uka went really well. Hi, Ivy. Hey, this snack isn't for you. Because you called it Section 9 and not Solution 9. So it was like Section 8 housing. No, I got it. I see how you got that. Speak of the devil, Ivy could detect it. No, I see how Ventus got to that. Honestly, all of them, Dalt. But the double chocolate and the peanut, actually peanut butter and chocolate, because that's literally my favorite thing in existence is the combination of peanut butter and chocolate. Literally my favorite combination of everything. Nope, Tuliol all dirt. A little extra. Yeah, I'm a huge fan, Dalt. Huge fan. It's not even just peanut butter cups. Every time I get ice cream, peanut butter and chocolate. Every time I get a cereal bar, peanut butter and chocolate. Literally, if I'm given the option of peanut butter and chocolate over something else, the answer is always yes. Yeah, I had blueberry with the ad that I did this month, Dalt. It was good. Blueberry muffin, though, is one of their better flavors, even though just their cereal. So I'm not surprised. You know? Yeah, I'm just snacking a little bit before the gym. I'm gonna get a burger after the gym, though. I haven't had a burger in a hot minute. Oh yeah, coffee can throw in the mix. Bro, I need extra meals so bad. Well, I won't have spare time. It'll be in the patch notes anyway. They always re-explain how normal mode works in every patch note. I don't even know what Magic Shell is, Trevor. Yeah, one of my friends was asking me about my meal prep, and I'm like, listen, I have some really easy meal prep, and I have really lazy meal prep. And with how much I need to eat right now, I'm doing a lot of lazy meal prep. Yeah, mine's not going rough adequate, but I need to keep it up. And it's tough. Oh, you know what? I didn't know it was called that, but I've seen that, Trevor. Yeah. We never bought it when I was a kid, but I know what it is. Yeah. Tell you what, there will be a video on the patch notes, however. That I can assure you. This is the I'm eating matzah before the gym and vibing to the trap beats of Solution 9. That's what stream it is. I mean, that could get you scared to buy anything adequate. Because everything's got something. Well, you might want to refresh, Hedge, and check. Because you probably have been working towards them the whole time. I'm all about them trap beats. I'm a big fan. God, this is hitting the spot. I just love buying matzo bread. I don't know why. I don't even do anything with it. I just eat it as is. Nothing. It's normal mode and job adjustments. Least favorite food? Given the number of things I've eaten, I don't like liver. That's true if it's not the focus tab or you muted the browser or you muted the player. That would also not progress your drops. I don't like any liver. Uncooked hot dogs. What a very specific thing. Honey roasted peanuts? How about honey roasted these nuts? Anyway. No problem, King. I don't know if I would call myself quality, but I was certainly background. You've officially been reported, Rhyme. Enjoy your remaining time. I knew you meant bologna, but a cologne sandwich? That's gross. There's nothing to fix for PvP, other than maybe incentivizing crystalline conflict queues more. No, it matters how you dress up Brussels sprouts. Honey roasted, freshly cut and washed Brussels sprouts. There's literally no comparison. Crisp, sweet, savory. I'm sorry. Honey and bacon roasted Brussels sprouts. I generally, in my experience, most people who don't like Brussels sprouts, most, not all. Obviously, I have to leave some for the people who just don't like it. It's people who grew up with your parents buying frozen Brussels sprouts. Because frozen Brussels sprouts are factually disgusting. It ruins it's not like other vegetables where you freeze them and you're kind of just like, yeah, whatever, it's a frozen vegetable. And you're just kind of over it because it's like, it's carrots and peas. No. It actually ruins them. Like every, like on a chemical level, it ruins them. That's like 75% of Brussels sprout not likers. The other 25% just they don't like it. Oh yeah, and they have gotten better over the years too. Dude, sometimes I literally just stir fry a massive amount of vegetables, season them, and just eat it. I don't even fucking eat it with anything else. I'll throw some garlic in there with it. Get it stir frying in some vegetable oil. Hit it with some seasoning. Call it a day. Yeah, it goes a long way. Although I never have spare. Adequate. That would imply I ever have spare. I'm almost done with my matzah. Apologies for eating on stream, but I had like, that fate party fell apart and I didn't want to join another one for like 20 minutes. It also helps because I can get to the gym quicker, I can get home quicker, I can get to sleep quicker. Sometimes simple works fine, Vettel. Ain't nothing wrong with simple. Simple's good. Hi, Ivy. Hi. I was sitting here waiting for some pets. She's so excited. Have fun with that, Alhea. Pretty sure custom deliveries are 6 per... Yeah. Trevor beat me to it. Alright, he beat me to it. I was chewing. I got beat. Ain't no problem with that. If it's not letting you do any, that means you already did 12 that week. Or, no, I don't think that works that way with custom. I was going to say, or you had like deliveries in progress. No, that doesn't, that's not a thing. I was trying to like relate it to like when you have tribe quests, like if you have tribe quests left from the day before, but that's not how it works with custom deliveries. What's going on, Sniper? Nothing much. Winding down a bit after a day of fake grinding. Getting some carbs in before the gym. 54 grams of carbs from the 2 matzahs. Yeah, 12 a week. 6 per character, 12 per week total. Across every NPC. I'll also chug back a shake before I go. I need to make sure I'm not hungry when I get to the gym. Yeah, always so hungry. No, I eat before I go and I eat when I'm done. I usually do just like some carb sources before I go. I bring like a liquid IV or a Pedialyte or something to the gym. Like I'll shake that up and bring it with me for like mid-gym working out. Mid-gym working out. Yeah, no fucking shit. Honestly, with some people at the gym, questionable. But you know, Mid-gym hydration. What's going on, Humble? How many jobs? I think Picto will be 8. Let me count. Viper, 3 Fizz ranged. Astro White Mage Warrior. Yeah, Picto will be 8. So I have 7 and Picto will be 8. Well, I also am like, I don't half-ass any of my workouts. I'm always, well, is there a bigger skin? No, so here's the thing. Unironically, if you are bulking, pizza day at the gym is great. However, that means you're going to a Planet Fitness, which means you fucked up already. So, you know, you got to pick and choose the battles and the victories on that one. Think of the carb load. You're working out and you're just like, all right, I need to replenish my carbs. Eats pizza. Yeah, Planet Fatness has pizza day. When you sign up for a new membership at a Planet Fitness, they give you a full pizza pie. Like as a signing, like a signing bonus. Does it make any sense? No. But, you know, carb load. Listen, never underestimate a good carb load for the gym. Or for running. Or for any physical activity. Hit yourself with that carb load. Oh yeah, I mean that's if they have what you're looking for. Obviously, I've never really been much into that adequate. Listen, you mean you don't sign up to Planet Fitness just to get free pizza? I don't know. That might be the best deal you can get from that place. Smile. All right. Speaking of pizza, I'm going to go get a pizza that gym time and then get a burger afterwards. Easy day for me today. Abs, core, mostly just focused on letting everything rest and just doing this. So I'm going to do that. I'm going to get a burger and I'm going to be up bright and early tomorrow. I might not be streaming all the way till 2 p.m. tomorrow because I'm going to be live at like between 1 and 1:30 in the morning. So maybe even earlier. It depends because I think there is a chance, unless they've said otherwise. Let me actually check the lodestone real quick. I think there is a chance. Yeah, that completion time is subject to change. Does it say that it won't be up any earlier? No, it doesn't. Okay. So there's technically the chance that servers are up early. So I definitely want to be up a decent bit earlier to both record a patch note video and get going on the normals because I've got a lot of videos to post. So I'll probably be live around 1 a.m. tomorrow. Probably around then. So I'm going to set my alarm now just so I don't forget for some accountability. I also means I need to stop at the store on the way back anyway. Let's do 12:45. Perfect. Okay. So that's the plan. Be up bright and early tomorrow. Gym, food, veg. I'm going to go do all that. So thanks everyone for hanging out. I will see all of you tomorrow for normal modes, patch notes, normal modes, all that good stuff. And I appreciate everyone for the subs, resubs, bits, and all that good shit today. So I will see all of you later in about 10.5 hours. Until then, I bid you adieu. Bye-bye.